This is the deck list we're going to be using, by the way. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, you might hear some clicks of the mouse. Unfortunately, don't know how to fix that yet. But this is basically the same deck list we're bringing out into Ranked. Apollo and SP and KS Angel obviously are banned, so we replace them with Win and Ausa. They're really good, you know, in case... I love the tribal links. And we put Unicorn back in instead of SP. So basically the same deck list, we just have some more utility. But let's see how we can do this. His negates involved him just slapping the card on top of him. Dude, Hughes probably was on a mission. Ooh, hang on. To try to win without saying a word. That's pretty funny, though. Wait, how do you choose who to go first? Wait, if you chose, like, there's no reason for this person not to say I'll go first or I'll go second. If you legit just voted on you, maybe he was actually, like, mute. Maybe that was the thing. Maybe that happened. If you went against somebody who beat you without even saying a word, VF. Alright, so, what are the... Oh yeah, Maxi's banned for this event. I gotta worry. I could not scale Magister, you know? In case I draw into something like Mythical Beast, Basilisk, or Cerberus. But I kinda like the counters. And if I draw into something like Servant or Abductor, that'll work out. So I got called by. He probably has like a Ash in hand. Oh yeah, look at that. So we're not gonna use Citadel's effect yet. I'm gonna go a spellbook route in case I can get enough counters to trigger Servant without using Citadel. Then we could save Citadel later on to use with the Abductor or something. Because right now we could theoretically like use Servant to summon out a like Endymion to negate both Bale and Imperm. But here we're still fine. Anyway, Servant effect. Let's get out... Probably Jackal King is more important in case Electroweight gets negated. We need a negate for a nib. So Blue Boy can just act as a whatever you call it. We can even just pop Blue Boy. You know, I have an idea actually. Let's see. I could let's see. If I put up, I kind of want to do something different. You know, I want to be a little bit creative. Let's put Service in the extra deck. Let's trigger Magister right now to summon out Jackal King. Kind of want to be different here. Summon Magister over here. Let's go Electromite, popping Blue Boar, and add Cerberus into the extra deck. Cerberus to your hand. This way we actually do get a draw still. Also play the meme engine soup going second and beat even on that deck. Really? That's awesome, Overs. At what time going first with the deck due to extra variants? I built the second version of it and the event was easier. We get a draw off this, so we get a second draw off Basilisk if you want. Yeah. I'll go Void first. I might draw into Institution. Oh, another Servant. Okay. So, Electromite, yeah. Let's do this. Pop, and put... Get Cerberus back in the deck. Draw... That's annoying. Okay, let's see here. What do we got to summon here? Unicorn? No. We could go Servant... If we go Link Magister and Electroweight into Celine, seems some back Blue Boar, what's the point? Because there's no SP. I think we just end on this. Unfortunately, I don't know, wouldn't have gotten better anyway if we had chosen to pop Magister. We could have popped Magister, add back Abductor, you know? And then use Abductor as his high skill, but then we could solo Pendulum Summon once. So is it really worth it to, like... Was it really worth it to, It wouldn't have been worth it... What I did, it wouldn't have been worth it to not do what I did, you know? Like, we would have been out of luck either way. But we need to grab... Should I just grab another Magister? Should I grab summon another Magister? We have the counters. Let's just get another Magister out of the deck. And then I'll just use this effect again to get Endymion out. So that Endymion can bounce Servant to hand, but then we have multiple cards for if there is an next turn, obviously. Anyway. So now we have multiple cards to link with for next turn. I don't really see myself needing Magister in the deck still. Nice, okay. I think I kind of want to save, you know, my Endymion Negate. Yeah. Return to Sendo, I see. More important to use Called By than, because if I use Jackal King, he could still just use. Okay, he could still just use Yubel with the one in hand to go to the other Phantom thing. But Call by the Grave stops that. I still get Jackal King's negate. Okay, 500 gems, very nice. Do we still check decks in the festival? Yes, we can. Yeah, it's out. Cosmic. Oh dear, that would have been. Wait, he's just the Ultimate Nightmare too. Huh? No one. Oh, how is he gonna get this out? He needs 2 level 3 fiends. Using a DDD. Oh wait, 2 level 10 fiend monsters. They could summon this card the whole time? Then again, if they do summon it the right way, it is only 1 disruption. The way that other people use it, they use 2 level 3 fiends to go into that one DDD card, and then they use that one to go into Divisor. There we go. And then doing so, they have 2 disruptions. But if they just use 2 level 10 fiends, detach 2 to add the pendulum, that's still just 1. So yeah, what does this card do anyway? Oh, I think I've seen this card before. Yeah. Just Tistina. Cool card. Let's keep going. I was referring to the bash thing that happened a while ago. Oh, return to sender. Oh, whoops, wrong button. It didn't matter. But return to, that's kind of funny. Like, bash, put service back in the deck, draw a card, at service. Okay, well, I guess basically Bash's effect was just his monster effect. They thought I was trying to activate Bash's monster effect to bounce from an extra deck to my hand. I just never get it. How are you gonna do Kaibin Rider deck and have nothing to say? What? Kaibin Rider? I don't know what it means. So you know what him that just said first when he decided to convert first? Yeah, okay, I really do think that maybe he was just mute. Like, do you think that they would really allow him to you know, duel in a tournament if he, you know, could speak but just wouldn't? People will call judges on him all the time, be like, hey, this is public knowledge, you shouldn't be doing this. Now this is a good hand that I could have used either way in the tournament, for sure. Uh-oh, what? Oh, this is not good. Infernity goes on so many loops. Oh, that's also not good. This is the one I was talking about. Let's see, hang on. He's gonna summon in that zone? Nope. That's rough. Wait, is that just what he's gonna end on? Oh my goodness. I don't really want to wait through so many, like, because Infernity usually takes, like, an infinite amount. Danger Infernity. This is gonna be so bad. Wait, does he even have what it needs? Because, like, yeah, I'm about to say, it doesn't look like he does. Okay. Okay. This card hurts so bad, but I have an out to it. I know what I can do. I know how to get around it. Meanwhile, Shadow with his deck full of royals. Infinity in this economy? I got an idea here. Should be able to work like this. Let's go Popping Magister. Yep, looks like it's got nothing here. And just like that, you're negated. That's one of the only asks I can think of to actually get rid of Machinex if I'm going against full power DDDs. At all royals. Yeah, maybe he knows. Okay then. I could have just eaten the 2 DDD's things, but I didn't want to. I'd rather just do this. Oh, look at that. We'll just do that. Bounce into the hand. Yeah, I would negate that. I'm like, do we want to negate that? I'm like, probably. Now, if he's got a nib, I don't think he has a nib. Okay. Let's see here. I think we'll be fine. Famous last words would be fine. I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's just get in. Yeah. That essentially wins 5% of his games being Master 1 Grand from his flash banging opponent's PCs. That's true. This is fine. Oh, look at that. So we just need 11 wins for today, but if we get that really, really fast, then I might try to do the whole festival. Because 1,000, we're already, what, 1 out of 11 all the way through, and I've only been doing the event for like, what, 10 minutes? Everything was in fact 5. You forcing Endymions in the Zero Extra Festival? You forcing Endymions? Yeah, Skippy, I actually used Endymions in the XYZ XYZ Fusion and Synchro Festival, the first Triangle event. And I used them with XYZs, and I didn't summon a single XYZ that entire time. Endymions are still fine in there. It's just a little bit... It's not as less consistent, it's a little bit more fragile, considering that Electroway is usually like a backup. But Endymions can still function just fine. I've gotten 4 to 5 negates without somebody from the extra deck. Wait, does Fellow Bosses go to the graveyard of the ZX Festival? No, the extra deck still exists. So that would be... They wouldn't just break the entire format for that. That would be funny, though. No, wait, no, everything was, in fact, 5. Everything was, in fact, 5. Am I doing that right? Oh boy. I went against Evil Eye person. It wasn't this season, it was last season. And they built one of the weakest boards that I saw. And I played my hand in the only way that I would lose to it. It was so dumb. And like, I actually lost to this. Because it was just what, there was the... Well. Hold that thought that I was saying. Is this just a... Just don't scoop to Evil Eye because they might not actually have anything? Oh, let me check this guy's deck, by the way, too. Wait, what was his end goal? Wait, he was using the Bell cards? No. Take a fiend monster with 0 attack and defense. I guess Chaos Spectre Beast. What was his end goal? Just double Infernally Barrier and Machinex? I guess that's pretty good, but like... Oh, maybe Griffin? It was weird. Wait, is everybody using Machinex? Yo! Well, no, it's just this deck. This deck. Darius into Machinex is what this deck likes to do. But Machinex, 2 games in a row going second. Well, Machinex decks, anyway. To be honest, to be fair, I just had a knee injury. What happened? Just the low tip of Fade being fast. Huh. Hope you're okay. Knee injuries are like the most things that make me cringe the most. Would be hilarious if it didn't. It's for like Hero Stun decks. Basically, that's what I think about. But Konami has banned Peekaboo and other things at other festivals, so you would think that they would ban the floodgates in those festivals too. Spin the board until you get the Griffin. Yeah, that would make sense.
Saw Zero Mechanics, but saw it even board 2 Draco Future at the same time. It was painful. Oh, Draco Future, my goodness. I'd have to be honest, my only outs to Draco Future in the main deck is Cerberus and Reflection. One can bounce, the other can banish. But in the extra deck, it was SP/Unicorn. There's also Ava Max's secondary effect. And there's also Underworld Goddess.
Oh, I forgot to check. Is Droll banned? Do I have to play around Droll? I'll still do it like this. This is not a bad hand. Oh, wow. If there's no disruption, this is really good. So let's do this. Let's add Servant. Really good hand, though. Pepperoni board.
Pepperoni board? Wait, what?
Code Talk is pretty OP in this festival.
Ooh, here's the thing. When I went against Code Talk in the past, their end board was just summoning a bunch of monsters that can't be targeted, destroyed, or anything. It was just a protected board, which Underworld Goddess still handles pretty well. Ooh. I'm not gonna risk it. We'll go Bestiary. What am I milling? Garuda. Unfortunate. Well, not really that bad. But I'm not gonna use Desires and banish everything out of the deck first. Now we can trigger Servant twice here. I wanna. Ooh, hang on. No, we're okay. So let's not use Abductor yet, in case things go wrong. You know, I would want to I would still want to. What's the word? Switch gears. You know. Because, like, if this didn't go through, I'd probably want to add something different, you know, potentially. Let's go Abductor Search right now. Don't use that. I'll probably grab, honestly, I like grabbing Magister here. Let's go Luxmite, pop Abductor, add back Abductor. Because Abductor can trigger twice. There's monsters and spell trap zones that play Pepperoni Slice. Wait a second, can I switch this? Oh, is this board going to be broken? It might be actually, like, super broken. Yeah, this board might just be broken. Yeah. No need to risk, banishing the card with... Like, look at this. 7 counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go grab a Endymion out of the deck. We don't even need to, you know... Do we even need to use Desires? How much cards in deck? I'll start do it. Just for the lulz. Oh, all 3 into the board. That's funny, isn't it? Okay, now I can use this again. Have I Enormous One? Yes, of course I have. Sure. Oh, actually, I should have done something else. I should have actually added a low scale that I can look away. Maybe like Bashes, actually. Bashes would have been... Would that have been better? We don't even need to go into Celine. Crazy. Look at this. I don't need to go to Celine. Celine would just remove one of my negates for another negate, but that negate is more situational. At least this one, I get another draw. Now, if I had extra, you know, if I didn't send the Garuda, I would have searched that Garuda with Institution anyway. Because one less negate on field means I can link away into Celine and then match someone back. So if I didn't mill the Garuda, we would have had 6 negates and a Garuda. But since I did mill Garuda, it's 5 negates. Yeah, I think it's fine still. Wait for the future Duelist Cup. We'll miss this festival. Yeah, I imagine. Floodgates are even stronger here, and then that's the main reason I believe. Whether Maxi Kotsky gets banned for events too. The Konami knows that no one's gonna go to the events if Maxi's there. Like, oh, do this for fun. I mean, ranked at least there's something to strive for. These monsters fill trap zones with like pepperoni slices. See, I can't. I don't really see it. Use Magical Abductor from Exemplar earliest in real life. Magical Abductor and Exemplar earlier in real life. Yeah. Honestly, I used to think Exemplar was like the greatest card ever because I noticed that there were very, very rare cards that would revive spellcasters from the graveyard. There was like that many. Like that's why when Chocolate Magician Girl I first saw it, I'm like, this card is awesome. Like you could summon a spellcaster from graveyard. I was like, there's not many. Dragons have all the stuff that revive from graveyard, but not spellcasters at all. That's why I also use Dark Renewal in my Dark Magician deck still. I think it's pretty good. Look, Nib is legal. Koikara. Okay, I gotta start watching out for that. Zeus, Imperm. I'm just looking at all the cards. I should check right now, actually. Nope, cancel. Let me check. D-Shift is banned and so is Maxi good. Where's Droll? I thought Droll was in my hidden stuff. Okay, let me see here. Droll's still legal. Ash is probably Ash Blossom. Still legal. I imagine Veiler is still legal. No reason to ban Veiler. Yeah, so namely the main ones are still there. Just D-Shifter and Maxi are gone. Which is weird, because they're only legal, so Tempai can still win. Actually, the gates of Maxi are not fun and bans with the events, but still refusing to ban. Okay, so I know Maxi is the most broken card, like, ever. But I was watching one of DK's tournaments, funny enough, but in one of his tournaments, he's saying, if you notice, he said to the people watching, have you noticed that Infernoble is not as common in the tournaments? That's because Maxi is stopping them from getting higher up. I'm like, I understand Maxi stops like 90% of the decks, but I also think that if you ban Maxi, you know, and then all of a sudden I just start going against FTK after FTK, after Infernoble, after FTK and Infernoble and all that, Dark World stuff, I'm just now thinking, like, if Maxi is actually stopping me from going against 50-minute turn ones, I want Konami to make a better version of Maxi that's not the Molcharmy stuff, because Molcharmy is still just broken that you can use more than one of them. But honestly, I just really don't like decks that take 40 to 45 minutes. I actually had to wait 45 minutes for a Dark World turn to be done. You might be thinking, 45 minutes, why didn't you just scoop? It was in a tournament. It was in one of the Rogue tournaments, in one of my other servers. They banned Avamax and Apollo. They banned basically almost all meta decks, but Endymions was still there. They banned Droll, they banned Ash, they banned Nibiru. I'm like, nothing is banned in Endymions, let me do this. And then I was in the finals, and it was best 3 out of 5, and it was against the Dark World. And I had to wait 45 minutes for him to get it was 45 minutes. I was texting my friend, his name is David, and he was watching it, trying to cheer me on, and I just kept texting, like, this is just making me angrier and angrier, that I have to, like, I'm still waiting for my turn in the most broadest sense. Why does any deck have to go on for 45 minutes? Like, actual, in TCG, the actual time limit for regular tournaments is 45 minutes for the entire 3 games. This is 45 minutes, not just for one game, 45 minutes for his turn. I was like, what? It just ticks me off, guys. Like, why does it go on this long? But yes, I think Maxi is just a crutch for sure, but I also see that if it actually is stopping an hour-long turns from happening, we need to find some sort of balance in between, you know? And Molcharmy is almost there, but using more than one Molcharmy just makes it more broken than Maxi. And the fact that Molcharmy and Maxi are both legal in OCG just means, are you really, like, fixing the problem? Not really, you're just making it worse. Because you're just adding another card that can draw more. You're not replacing it. This card is really bothersome to deal with. But almost doesn't have that strong of a turn 2. Sure, a lot of decks, like, they turn 1 can be crazy strong with their turn 2. I have an idea. Hey, does this have to target 2? It does. Well, I have an idea. It's weird, but it's an idea. Can I make him use that trap early, thinking he's gonna stop me? Like, look, can I make him use that trap thinking, oh, I'll stop the knowledge? Yes! Oh, I'm the smartest person in the world! Oh my goodness. Guys, I called it! I told you! I'm saying,
I can probably force that trap card out. Oh, banished? Wait a second. Why is it banished? Oh, okay, good. Dwarf? Alright, anyway, as I was saying, let's go Servant. Servant and Mastery, please. Thank you very much. What's he got? What's he got? Okay, sure. I don't use Link monsters. Outplayed, am I right? Okay, I can still probably... Let's see here. Yeah, he's got nothing else. Okay, let's go with Servant here. Okay, what is in the graveyard? This is still in the graveyard, right? Okay, so Endymion's not going to be as helpful here unless I find a way to bait out that banishing card. Because this says... Effects of distance monsters. Okay. So this card says... Okay, neither player can activate the effects of Link monsters on the field. But continuous effects are still there. Oh, he's got something. Okay. Should I get Magister out? Okay. I think he's got like a Veiler and something in hand. I don't think he's... What is this anyway? Banishing monsters from a battle Link monster. Okay. So no Link monsters here. Yes. Okay, let's not Phantom Summon yet. Let's remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Field Spell also pops? Oh, only on a spell speed 1 effect though. It doesn't, it's... Ooh, 5 cards is exactly how much he has. This means he's gonna protect with his, whatever. Okay, so what protected him? Let's see. Okay, it is probably one of these cards, right? Let's see. Special is this card, and... Also, they can be shown by post card pick. That is fine. Alright, let's do this. Let's go 3 counters here. 1, 2, and 3. And a Magister. And I cannot activate the effect of Link monsters in the field, which is fine. But I can still link away your card. So basically the best thing to do is do this. Maybe just IP? Yeah. Link away 2 cards that can be Peddling Summon again. And then pen summon those cards back on the field. Unfortunately, they're all going to be in defense mode still, but that's besides the point. Yes. And now we just win here. Where are you? Good. Looks like you're not banned for the event, right? 1, 2, yes. 3, and 4. And, over here is fine. And we'll just... Yeah. Basically, yeah. Strategy was just get rid of cards that have to be, that can be Link summoned. Because getting rid of Servant is not a good idea, considering the fact that she can't be Petal Summoned. I gotta link away 2 cards so I can maximize the amount of, monsters in the field. Because now, I can link away that Servant, link away that, Basilisk, and I can still keep my negates on field. That's negate. About Servant, just because Institution's protected, Servant's not. It's got a back row removal like Lightning Storm. I want to keep Institution. Where's Mini Goddess? She's not in the game yet, and I don't think I'd use her anyway. I mean, Mini Goddess would have helped in this duel either, because I can't act with the effect of Link monsters. Let's go. Peaceful also pops. Yes. So it is. It is.
Yeah, Mini Goddess has to activate. Wait, it's in the game already? Yo, Evo, how you doing? I think this guy's just waiting out. I think he pulled his connection or something. Yeah. Spent 44.5 minutes doing your turn. 7 Cowboy, Troll Smile. Actually, people actually did that, a variant of that. Back when Goki was a thing, people would be doing the combo and legit stalling out for the entire time until the last, like, 30 seconds. In the last 30 seconds, they make Ice Sword, summon out Neospatial Aqua Dolphin, pop for 500, and then do win. Like, which is, like, this is when the time rules were brand new, people would be doing that. Zeus cringe. But that was pretty good. Oh, Evo. If you come in just in time for the disconnect, nice. You want to see? Maybe I should just save this for Monday, but it's hilarious the way this duel started that I actually made out that trap card so well. Okay. Let's actually want to save that one. That was a good one. This one could be deleted. This one was okay at best, to be honest. Oh yeah, I get. Wait a second. I need to banish 2 more cards, is that right? Why did I banish 1 more card? Wait, what did I banish anyway? What did I do? I can't... I banished 1 card since the beginning of the... Let's say that one. Make that public. Yeah. What card did I banish? I can't remember. Wait, really? I'm glad I missed the degeneracy. Yeah, no, it was 2019 was one of the worst formats. The first half it is. It was back when Firewall Dragon was legal, which is infinite loops, and Mermaid was legal, which is Nightmare Mermaid, which is just basically it was like the first Hulk stuff. You know how Hulk, and you only need 2 to monster to make Hulk, and it makes anything you want. Any 2 monsters made a Nightmare monster, and that 1 Nightmare monster makes Nightmare Mermaid, which starts the whole degenerate FTK combo. Basically, it was like a better version of the Hulk combo, because Hulk you at least need a tutor. With Mermaid, you just need any 2 monsters, and it was basically the year of FTKs. It was just horrible. Halfway through, this is gonna be bad. Halfway through though, they finally made a ban list that banned Mermaid, and then the second half of it was finally tossed format. And tossed format is Slender Dragons, Orcus, Sky Strikers, and Salamangreats. And if you sprinkle in the extra secondary decks was Pendulum Magician, which included Endymions, and 2 Dracos. So basically, the second half of Toss format of 2019 was Toss format, which included the Endymion kind of thing. But nobody used Endymions. They just used Pen Magician. No one wanted to learn Endymions. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh history for you. What did he reveal anyway? Sleepy Memory. How come I always feel like I add their Sleepy Memory to their hand? Wait, really? I'm glad I missed that. So, Yu-Gi-Oh really became Solitaire like the Legends foretold. Like the prophecy foretold of a Solitaire gameplay. Yep, basically. I'm legit surprised I'm still in a upbeat mood after how the stream started. Yeah, I didn't really care about the tournament at all. Honestly, winning the tourney would have just made everything harder, because then I'd have to delete 6 more replays or something, do an entirely another video with Decade. Sorry, not Decade, VF. I'm so sorry, I'm comparing you to DK. DK is 2 letters, VF is also 2 letters. That's why. Oh, Droll and Veiler. And then we'd have to still rush that one out and a Mouse 1 video. So, like, honestly, I was somewhat... Oh, wait, it's this. I was somewhat hoping that I didn't really win or do that well, so I didn't have to worry about that. Essentially, I kind of viewed it in the same way I view my Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. They always happen on Thursday, but I'm always like, I'm in town and I kind of don't feel like it, but I don't want to be like, well, I could have went there, so I just might as well go because I might have fun. It's kind of one of those, I don't want to regret not going. So, I'm glad this stuff is out of the way, for sure. Also, nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, Evo, if you're still in chat, meet my editor, VFYugioh. DY is his name in Twitch. It is, actually, yo. And I was about to say, I was saying earlier, is your Twitch name the same as your YouTube name? But it's not. He does all the edits. If you've watched his videos, he's really good at it, if you see. I think he also does commissions if anyone is interested in getting their videos edited too. So, this is just like, it's just a regular Pearly end board, but with True Draco Future, right? Or do they also get other stuff? By the way, can you guys hear me loud and clear? You guys understand me that well? Yeah, they don't use this card. They just use it for discard fodder. Crazy how well the engine works together though. Just cool. So doesn't say with the top with the face. I mean, you deserve it. Honestly, like your stuff is super top notch. You should be recognized for sure. Halloween Secret Pack has her? Oh, okay. I'll go back and read some of the things I've been missing. Okay, thought he was about to go to Typhon. I know you can't, because I haven't summoned 2 for the extra deck, but every time I see one monster going into another, I always think Typhon. Raptors like that in the event where you don't open hand traps. Wait, Raptors in the event, I forgot. Did they ban Caliuga, hopefully? Hopefully, yeah. Is Gamma legal? I don't know if Gamma is legal. Sonic big noise, another win in the tank. Very nice. Madolche is also, yeah. Madolche, I don't really have an issue with Madolche except for that trap that negates face-up effects. People usually think like negates can hurt. Negates obviously hurt Endymions somewhat, but pops hurt more, and the face-up negates, like Siegfried, DDD Siegfried, or Hotman Dragon Burning Abyss, or the that one, you know, the purple Adagnister card, Don Mari. For sure, those are those kind of negates definitely hurt a lot more than any pop could ever could. What? This guy's been on for a while, isn't he? Oh, I think this is the card that Anomaly used to Anomaly had his own way to summon Rongo. It wasn't even summoning Rongo. It was copying the effect of Rongo in the graveyard with one of the XYZ cards. Yeah. Anomaly has some degeneracy plays. UDF? Oh, Utopic Draco Future. It's the that's what UDF stands for. It's the one that you need to use Utopic Zexal, or not Zexal, but I know what it looks like. It's like a. I know what I'm talking about. You need 2 XYZ monsters with the same ring. Go into that one, then you overlay for Utopic Draco Future. It's the one that negates and steals monsters. It can't be sure of battle card effects. I was about to say, is this guy gonna ever summon a Pearly monster? Definitely got a lot of discard fodder. Maxi isn't legal for the event, but Droll is. Usually, the thing that makes Pearly literally unbeatable is when they maxi you and then they detach that XYZ monster that says you can't take damage. And no, that is literally unbeatable in the sense that you can't go for game that turn. And if you try to, your opponent is... If you try to do anything, your opponent's gonna draw 15 cards. Obviously, you can still win, you just can't win that turn, is what I'm trying to say. Do they have... Okay, so they discarded Leap, by the way. So, the fact that they discarded Leap makes me think they have another one in their hand, so I should still be expecting a... what do you call it? Wait, is this an FTK? Oh. Wait, this is an FTK, right? Oh, wait, no. Trying to figure this out. I'm scared, guy. Okay, well, I mean, there's that. He probably still got that trap card face down. Yeah, that means he's got 1 spin on it before it becomes affected. Some people just like to sit on the door until it's done, so maybe not. Here's the thing, look at all the draw cards in my hand. If he's got Droll, I lose anyway, so might as well just not even care about Droll. If he's got Ash, just play about Ash. Okay, there's a Vector. He's got Droll, I already lose. If not, I can still just play around it. I might draw into Blue War, but I kind of still just want to use the upstarts. He's gotta have it in hand, right? Oh yeah, let's go Secrets. Okay. He's going for the alternate win card or not, but he was going for it. I thought so too. Angel Mischief FTK. If it's got 10 materials on it, he wins the duel. He got really close, but no. Honestly, spinning Abductor back isn't terrible. It would be pretty bad if I don't draw into anything there, but Abductor's the one card that keeps making me, like, work on my, skills. What did he detach, by the way? Does he have extra? No. Okay. Go knowledge now. First time we see a Vat card in the event. Yeah. He did go. Yeah, there it is. The two cards ahead. One of them is Ash. Sure. Perhaps I should have. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I already baited out with board. I can't really keep playing around it. Kind of wanted to draw 2 before. Kind of wanted to draw 2 in case I draw into actual scales that can hold counters. But I don't really see myself as being able to produce anything here. Obviously, we're still going to try Endymion pop, and maybe he's going to try to sit on the Nor, thinking that Okay. I mean, is he going to put Citadel back in the deck? It's sad when people get rewarded for not reading. But yeah, he's getting rewarded for not reading, because Magistrate is nothing. Citadel would have been the better play for him to do, but since he has 3 materials, I highly doubt that he's going to, you know, not spin back anything. I don't see myself anything here, and obviously I'm going to lose my hand anyway, so... I'll still humor it and use a Deviant's effect if I can. Unless he uses Nor now. If he activates Nor at all, it doesn't matter what he targets, I got nothing else. Yeah. Fortunate. Nor's Pearly is a really difficult matchup. In real life, I actually use Book of Eclipse to... what do you call it? To counter that. There's someone at my locals that actually still uses Pearly because they just think they're adorable. And I still use Herald of the Abyss and Book of Eclipse to counter that. People want to know how Book of Eclipse counters. If they activate, whatever it is, this one, the Trap Pearly Leap, to XYZ summon into Nor, which they can consistently do with Nor, obviously, you know. You chain Book of Eclipse instead of face down, the trap fizzles. It's an actual counter. It actually countered the Calamity Lock as well when that was legal. TCU was the last one to ban that. You should have played ABC. Nah. If I would have played ABC, I'd be losing going second every time, right? I just saw your comment, by the way. Doing the event now. Thank you. So we lose. Yeah, the game made me brick twice. But yeah, you already said it, Yankee. You should probably use Ghost Trick to end up making UDF for sure. I mean, that's my first loss. Every single duel was a going second every so far, except for one. Okay. This hand can play through Ash. This hand can play through Duel, technically too, because I already have what I need. And no Maxis there, which is good. So yeah, if he draws me, I'm still fine. Sure. Well, like I said, it could play through Ash, because Servant's still gonna get 3 counters. Now, if you waited to Ash Servant, I'd still just use her effect anyway, because Citadel will be at 3 counters too. Unless he's got Ghost Roger too. Okay, let's get Jack out of the deck. Imperm is still legal. He could have it, but like I don't think he does. Alright. I actually haven't checked if Gamba's legal. I don't know if it should... His internet's gonna work. Look at his internet, guys. He might realize, oh, I'll use one hand trap didn't work. Got a scoop now. Let's put Abductor, because I need a low scale. Pop Endymion, add back Abductor, draw a card. Abductor Endymion already Peddler Summon 2, and I could also use Abductor to search out another negate, so it'd be at least 3 negates already. Yeah, and then I could still link away for Celine, and I still get a draw, so that's pretty good. Oh, this event, you don't have Maxi, so it's usually easy. You also don't have D-Shifter too, so there's no blowout cards besides Droll. What was he using? Yeah, speak of Indulge, wow. This card that hurts the most. Someone actually, I was using this, and they used the Promenade on Garuda in the scale. I was like, I can't do it. And the person I was going goes, I had a feeling that was the important card. I'm like, no, it was not. Garuda's not important at all. What is important is the fact that I can't free up my scales anymore. So all the mythical beasts in my hand are bricks. It's just like, ugh. Would be nicer if Endymion's got a card that could actually remove the cards in the scale. You know, Bastus can do it, but like it's a little bit
clunky, but it still works. Electromite can do it, but Electromite is banned in TCG. I just want a card that can pop it, remove it. Like, pop with the Deviant Mythical Beast you scale, add 1 from your extra deck or 1 from your deck. Like, I'd use it even if it's a -1. It's pretty good still. There is a card called Wavering Eyes that I used to do, but it's -2. You have to blow back away 2 cards in your scale to add a Pendulum from deck to hand. And it's a -2. Okay. Jackal or Bastus could be good. Okay, thanks. Oh, we won business now. Okay. As long as Jackal gets put in the extra deck, we are still in business. 2 and 3. Okay. Jackal King or Basilisk? I have Institution Search still. I might not need to do that. Nib is illegal for the event, so I gotta make sure I play around Nib too. Okay. Do this. Let's go Institution here. Normally I would. Nah, it's actually not. It's like normally I would use Jackal to summon on another. I'm like, actually, no. Let's get Magic. Get a high skill. Now, in case things go wrong, we still end at least 2 negates. Is there any useful XYZ that goes with the Endymion other than Big Eye? Let's see. I'd have to think about that. Abyss Streller. I used to use Abyss Streller to Endymions all the time. Not all the time. When Basilisk first came to the game, Basilisk has always been in the game. But when honestly, let's get a low skill in here. Because like I'm still gonna only panel summon 2. Or I could still. I didn't use Civet yet though. What if I draw to something good? I still need to make sure I get a still do this though. We get a draw first. I suppose I could have actually gotten Jackal King too. Would have been better in case. No, that wasn't it. See this. Let's see. Will this do me any good? Let me see. Bodhi's bored. Let me see. Get another search, right? Let me see if I can do that. Knowledge about institution. I have an idea, but it's like a stupid idea. But I think it might work. Do I have enough counters? I hope I do. I have a stupid idea. Let me try it out. Knowledge. Chain Endymion. Bounce it to the hand. Okay. Let's see if this works here, guys. I'm about to improvise like a ton. Activate. Okay. Move 4 counters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Basilisk. Pay attention, guys. Hear me out. I think instead of just 2 negates and a call by. Let's see. Now we Celine. Now Celine effect. Move 3 to summon out that Basilisk. I'm sure some people can see where I'm going with this. Now Basilisk will move 3 counters. Put Jackal back in my hand. To get that 3rd counter onto Magister. No, it has to be the one here. Now we can activate Jackal. And now we get to go Magister effect. Instead of Endymion and Endymion, Jackal King call by. Now we have Endymion, Jackal King, Magister, Celine, and call by. Now I can link Magister and Basilisk away into IP Masquerena, but without SP, it's gonna be a lot harder to use Unicorn. Let me do this. Negate by bouncing Basilisk.
You never know. We could draw into like another call by or something. Or we could draw into Endymion himself and then use his effect for another negate. Wouldn't that be something, right? Pop that. Let's put Jackal back in the deck. Wait, someone just... Oh, look at that. Raided? Did I just get raided? My body is Reggie. Fourth party 11. Really appreciate the raid. Oh my goodness. It's awesome. Okay, there's a demon there. Goon? Is that what you guys said to oh, getting followers. Let's see here. My body's Reggie. You just got 6 negates. Good job. Appreciate the follow. Let's see here. I already know summon. Let's not use that. And I already used into the void. So let's scale Garuda. Wow, that's a smart play. Appreciate it. If I would have drawn into Endymion, if I would have drawn into Mastery, another institution, look how many counters I have now, Jackal. Or if I drew into another Call by the Grave, I would have gotten another negate out. Like a lot of draws here. So instead of ending on Jackal, Demon, Call by, now it's an extra 2 negates because of Basilisk. I think Basilisk really increases the skill ceiling of this deck, because when you see those plays, you go, wait a second, I think I could do this. You did that, you know. All right. Alright, I don't really see a reason in that. Yeah, did he banish Reflection? Oh, he did! Damn you. So my Reflection's gone, which means there's no real reason to keep Magister's effect, so we'll do it like this. Now, this also helps you check if there is another negate in deck. There is only Endymion. So actually bouncing I was about to say, bouncing Magister doesn't do anything. Do we summon it? But also, I can still use the other Endymion to bounce Endymion himself, so actually I still will do that. Now, if it was just a Draconing deck, I'd use Endymion to bounce himself, because then Selene still gets another negate. Still not much alone with Endymion. It's definitely a great deck. Look at that. It's a no from me. Alright. So instead of, look at that, I would have been out of negates already, by the way. If I would have just ended on just Jacking and Endymion, I could have only negated one of these. Whoops, yeah. Wasn't thinking that well because I was multitasking. But now look, I still have enough negates, and I still have Endymion negate, Jacking negate, and Call by. So those 2 negates, that endboard that you saw, the endboard that you had saw before, is done for. Like this is the endboard that I'm now negating with, not the stuff that I just got. Let's bounce Institution. Here comes the Typhon. Oh, okay. All this was just that. But then again, he only normal summoned. Also, was that a normal summon? Because either way, if he normal summons, yeah, that is like the fattest negate I have ever laid eyes on. No. I hope your stream's going well. I gotta head out for lunch, but I'll look for meanwhile. Really appreciate it. Really do. You gotta negate that because he could go into Zeus really easily. Yep, Typhon. I'm still a piece of garbage. Typhon is like, it's such a like it's the alternate surrender card, you know? Hang on a second. Okay, what to say? Uh-huh. I still got... Really, he didn't even use the effect. I guess, is he giving up? I still got all the, like, it's crazy. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Okay. Let's go Institution first. I kind of don't want Garuda to be in the scale. Kind of want to have alternate, so... Institution to get those counters. Pop the field spell, why not? And now, let's go ahead and use this. Remove 3 counters. 1, 2, and 3. Could feel your eyes creep when you said that, Shadow. Wait, oh, I don't have another servant in deck. Are they all banished? Wait, all 3 of them? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, is Cerberus in the deck still? No. Reflection's gone. Cerberus is gone. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Let me do it like this instead.
Yeah, I mean, we're still fine because we could just use a deviant to... Deviant just bounce himself. And we still get plenty of counters with the Spellbook engine. And maybe we'll still... Wait. It's still... Is it knowledge? Oh, I already used knowledge. Okay, sure. We're still fine, though. First stage is denial. You know, a lot of things are going wrong, but it just shows even when all this stuff is going wrong, we're still fine. Also, 7 cards a deck, 6 cards now. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have 8 counters on the board still. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because imagine I could put a counter on himself again. How much we got? Yeah, we got enough. Anyway. I can still normal summon blue board, or... Oh, I didn't use his effect. I was supposed to, just in case he's got something, but I still got... What? 3 counters on the board is enough to negate with all 3 of these guys. Go, Celine! Wipe out your opponent! Actually, I went to Ohio to have my knee surgery, but my doctor wouldn't stop flexing slow. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna have to ban you. That was 6. What'd you think about that, guys? Thought that was pretty cool. Now, I am like... Wait, did I banish a card? I'd use Kalmar! Yo, we could actually save that game and not have to delete anything. Wait. I can't save it yet, right? Nope. You have to actually accept the, Yes. D-Force. Nice. Okay, what is this one? Activate a spell card. I don't think I can do this, guy. Let's do the test first. Andor's last thought should be Ohio. Age of Go-Backs. The following card can be added from deck to hand with the effect of Age of Go-Backs. Okay. Guys, I need your help. Samurai Flutist, Samurai Security, General Chord, Soulbuster, Gauntlet. I know that you can add 500 attack. Which of these? 100? Yeah, 100. The first thing I got, the first one of my missions was that I got to like the maximum was activate 3,000 spell cards. Or place a spell counter 3,000 times. I got this activate 3,000 spell cards so like long ago, and I completely forgot it was even a mission. Like one of my the people in my Discord server said, "Hey, I finally unlocked a mission. Activate the spell card. You know, place a spell counter." I'm like, "Oh, I forgot that was because I got it so long ago." What do you guys think? Gauntlet. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Ooh, which of these cards cannot be activated from your hand when you have 3 cards in your hand? Ooh, okay. Cannot be activated from your hand when you have 3 cards in your hand. It's Card of Demise because you already have that. Yeah, Card of Demise. I need the... Wait, what? Cannot be... Oh, I read that wrong! Cannot be activated from your hand. Wait, did I read that? I'm confused. I gotta go back and see what that was. Which of these monsters cannot be added to your hand but the effect of Dark Spirits? Scarlet card, I would see more than what if you monster protect your hand. Level 8. Lava Gal. Lovely is level 8. Chaos Creator, level 8. Polyogredence. Discard 1 card. I would necessarily more than 1 level 8 feed monster protection or graveyard to your hand. Lava Golem is level 8 feed. Lovely is level 8 feed. It's Polyogredence because it's probably a psychic, I would guess. Chaos Creator is Thunder. Is it Thunder? No, I'm gonna trust you. You are my favorite. You're getting promoted to moderator immediately. Yeah, Kako, targeting your opponent's host can't be affected by spell effects. I already know what this is going to be. Out of this, if you try to special summon Huli to the effect of Kako, which of these statements is true? Host is not going to be returned to the deck because he's unaffected by spells. Host back will return, no, we're not. Without who effect activation concludes with who being special summoned. That's probably it. After special summoning with the equip that will remain on the field, can activate Kako as the target. Let me see here. You can special summon from your hand with different name. If you do equip this card, then return the monster that was previously equipped this card to the hand. You can still target it and target on this one. It just will not have no effect of it. And then doing anything special from your hand if you do equip this card, then return the monster that was the effect. Medical horse like we made of the field. It's gotta be this one. Yeah.
Get happy. Is summon the doubts. Summons horses of return. Yep.
What is the name of this card? It's Brilliant Fusion, guys. I played during the Brilliant Fusion days of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy, what your opponent... we all know where this is going. Your opponent controls Brand Lost and activates Brilliant Fusion. Which of these statements is true about Ash Frost Rejoice? Can be activated and will negate the effect of Brilliant Fusion. That is true. Can be activated, but its effect will be negated. What? There's like no world which that Bob left is complete misunderstanding of how the interaction goes. Ash Blossom cannot be activated. It can. Ash Blossom can be activated, but it won't negate the effect of Brilliant Fusion. So the bottom way is what people think would happen, like with Magical Meltdown and stuff. It's the top left though. It would negate the effect. We all know this ruling though. Question 7. What is it with this card? It's not Dion Kier. I know what Dion Kier the Kier Master looks like. I think it may be Guidance? I think it's Verdant's Guidance for some reason. Oh, fine. Dang it. Did I get enough though? Question number 8. Okay. Oh boy. You have a big ring shot equipped to Blue Oyster Dragon on your opponent's field. If your opponent's Blue Oyster Dragon attacks your face of Dark Condition, which of these statements is true? Let me see this. Think of also that attacks if it passes damage to your opponent. Oh, this is interesting. This is actually interesting. Random wishes not to protect the match. Ashley Gates, yeah, for sure. We all know the ruling. If you equip it to your, why would you ever equip it to your opponent though? Because you want to probably banish it. I think that no damage will be taken. Banish a big players dragon is banished a big things field. Wait, which is false? Okay. Your opponent takes 1300 or you take 1300. Obviously, one of these has to be true. If one of these has to be true, then it's got to be your opponent takes 1300 battle damage. Probably. One of these has to be true because they both conflict each other. Dang it. Okay, I didn't... wait, clear. 5 out of... Oh, okay. I need to see that Into the Void question again, because that is obviously something I should have gotten. Okay, let's see here. Which of these cards cannot be activated from your hand when you have 3 cards in your hand? When you have 3 cards. Draw until you have 3 cards. So if you have 3 cards, I guess you still activate it, then draw 1 card, is that right? Left arm offering, and you have to have... Left arm offering works different from Into the Void, because you have 2 or more other cards in your hand, while Into the Void says you have 3 or more cards in your hand. So yeah, I should have gotten that if I actually read the card. Reading, I know, it's definitely a skill I need to improve on. So we got that. You take 1300. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't know about that because it says inflict piercing to your opponent. I'm like, but you still control the card, so wouldn't your opponent still be the one taking the damage? Hang on. It should be in here. Replay slots. Let's go. Wow. Look at all these gems. How many gems is this again? 800. People ask me how I got so many gems. I don't buy anything else. Also... yeah, make a move for public. Yeah, I got 1 more to get. I got 14 public 14 now replays that I can save. 1 more is when I get level 20 in the Master Duel Proficiency test. The play slot is huge, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Let's say that one though. Make it public. 13 out of 14. Legit. People know who's been following my channel for a while. They probably would see on streams that I have 5 replays that I never delete. What was that? I never would delete because they're just really good. So basically, game, hello? Basically, I've been trying to get along with only having 5 replay slots to change from, because 5 of them I never want to delete. But now that we can have 15, it's like I'm like a regular person again. Regular duelist having 10 replay slots to change from. The questions with pre-PSC2 attacks on coin flips every time. Yeah, I know, right? There's one that says, offer 1 monster as a tribute to destroy 1 monster on the field. But, like, so... Does it offer, does it tribute it for cost? Does it tribute it for effect? And what is this? Well, you know I usually say Endymions never get hands that are unplayable. They can always do something. The one something I can do is just set a card and pass. Here's the thing. I took out 1 bestiary for tactics. So, if it wasn't that well in tactics' fault, I would have had just a 2nd bestiary anyway. Assuming the algorithm is real. Yo, he gave me a negate! But guess what? If that was the 2nd tactics, I would have gotten 2 negates from this.
People are like, Beast's effect never goes off. Like, it does, actually, every once in a while. Auntie, what is this? Yeah, I think he's wondering, like, wait a second, I just gave him a card. Like, yeah, you did. And Endymion can't be impermed either. So, for someone Jacker King, it's vulnerable to negates, but Endymion has protection. He's also heavier, like harder to hit over the Jacker King. And if he actually does attack over him, I get some follow-up, while Jacker King just goes to the extra deck. Gotta get ready for work, have a great rest of your stream. Whatever, good, check out this YouTube video, watch the newest video. Yeah, people. My name is Master Jumpscare Funny. VF and I just did a video. We just uploaded it like yesterday, so you guys should all check that out. It's Endymion and Diamond Rank, and some pretty good duels and some even better editing. So you guys should just check that out. My name is Master Jumpscare. Just upload them to YouTube and put them in the highlight playlist. Just try to look at this hard. It's funny. See, look at that. Would have been pretty bad. He's gonna be like, look. Nothing's gonna happen, buddy. Back resolution. Why game bug? Why game bug? I don't know. Questions, yeah. I mean, those hundreds of pounds. That's true. I probably shouldn't be that bad to do. Gold. You guys could so much love the Endymions. Welcome everybody. I'm looking at the other things before the raid. Channel playing the again. Yeah, Roblox I was, but you could obviously tell that by now. Oh no! Anyway. Now I can add mastery if he has Ash. Tactics is now live. I can also add secrets. What are the life points? Go in the event. So Sprite Blue, if you're asking, our goal is to get 1,500 medals, but if we get there like really fast, which it looks like we are, I might try to do the whole event today. Mythic Beasts would be better if they destroy themselves as cost instead of effect. Are there any pedalums that actually do destroy themselves as cost? I'm not really sure. I kind of want to add secrets. Mastery is good, but like, nah, I should go mastery. But then again, what do I do after the mastery? So just make it support the spell counter, maybe? That would be really cool. That is like the only hope for Endymions to ever get something again. Mighty Master, Big Soul, of course. And I'm thinking like maybe Secret still would have been better, because then I would have gotten two draws instead of one search. And you might think Mastery's good, but like I don't have anything to put counters on whenever I search. I could still go serve it and then Endymion and then like pen summon too. Alright. Do we know what's all in his hand, I wonder? Oh, yeah, probably. $4,000 life points, wow. That's why I also, if I use extra Foolish Burial in this deck. I think I'm gonna go Blue Boar first. Because if he ashes, that's good, but like... Wait a second. It's 1,800 life points for the other one, right? 900, and 600, and 300. Yeah, it's 1,800, so I would still live, right? Unless he's got another way to do that. Okay. If he's got Ash at all, like, I kind of would want him to Ash this card, because I don't only need it. Nope. Okay. But you got Droll is the question.
get Servant first. And obviously the face down might be Imperm. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Snow Devil, whatever you call it. Also, I don't think he's activated the effect yet. Endymion doesn't really have too much of a problem with Vanquish Soul. Good secrets out of the deck. Draw 2 dice. Let's go Citadel first. Kind of more important, you know. It's gonna go Abductor. I can pen summon still. Should I just pen summon? Yeah, you know, probably for the best. I was gonna go Abductor, serve it, yeah. But I think this is just probably for the best. What you're written on. And do I summon out Abductor? Keep Abductor in hand. We might need some more spell card activations. Though, that probably isn't the best zone for Jackal King. Now I got some negates for whatever he has. Like, if that face down is the Snow Devil thing, I can negate that. Regardless, I'll be able to, yeah, get another activation because of Reflection. Yep. Hang on. 1800. Yeah, he wouldn't have been. I don't know. So we have every card in his hand, but we negate that. Use a monster effect. I dare you. But then again, Abductor and Citadel already has 4 extra counters, and I have 3 counters on the field. I can Endymion pop it up if I want. Look at that. Caesar Valley is the only thing word, and he needs what? Okay. Now Tactics works. Yeah, Citadel. Yes, please. Now, what do you pop something out? We'll just negate that. Only thing that we actually really worried about, yeah, only thing we actually worry about is Caesar Valius in hand, and if he actually does summon that, we're not gonna have, he's not gonna have enough stuff to actually, yeah, he's not gonna have enough cards to actually, whatever you call it, do the popping with, you know? Anywho, Abductor. Now, I can Endymion pop right now, right? Yeah, sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, it's funny that he does that one Endymion, because I have to link him away anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already have 8,400. Just to BM. I'm sorry. Just because I can. Didn't even need the tactics. 100 gems. Now let's see how many after what, like 2 games? How many 8 spells. Actually, okay, well, shouldn't be that bad, guys. Fighting Master jump scare is pretty funny though. Okay. It's Senpai, guys. The Senpai at the XYZ festival. He is waiting a while. Is he actually gonna make me go first? Okay, what happened here? Whoa! Okay, yo, I'm cool with that. Well, I mean, like, some people that happens and some people win the coin toss. It happens to me when I lose the coin toss. You know, that's probably someone on the other side of the world is probably like, "Oh, I won the coin toss." Of course, every time I win the coin toss, they keep like that. Oh, okay, that is. Look, 2 spellbooks in hand. Love to see it. Any 2 spellbooks in hand gets a draw too. You know, theoretically, if he doesn't have an Ash Blossom, of course. Oh, great. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Guess that counts as a book. Not just any book. Not just any good book. The good book. It's funny, they do call the Bible the good book, huh? Ooh. Is this pure live twins? Like, seriously? They do that? I use this card in Duel Links. It's pretty cool. Bible is a good book, though. The good book. I think that's kind of funny how well that works. I just started in 2nd Peter just yesterday, Elixir. Well, not only just started, I just read the 2nd chapter. I started on Saturday and went to... No, Friday and... Ooh, Pixie's the one that, Okay, so it is Sprite, not just Evil Twin Sprite. So he's got... Oh, he discarded this, right? Yeah. Got more. I know one of these... This has like a graveyard effect. No, it's just the life zone. Purple Sunny's the only one kind of concerning. But that is an extra Pelham summon for me. Pelham zone. Okay, no hand traps. Don't gotta worry about those. Squirty boys, didn't they just lock themselves? Yeah. Nice. The whatever you call it. The live trends lock themselves into fiends when they use their effects. I don't have to worry about any hand traps until he does summon pay out his monster with. Oh, maybe I can draw the call by. Wouldn't that be hilarious? That'll shut down everything. Call by. Okay. Basically, I would like to get like an Endymion now. Call by mainly. I'm just gonna keep on drawing. So I can negate a back row and I can negate. What is going on here? Sure. Okay, we'll just draw 2 here. Sure. Okay. That works. That's pretty funny, though. You guys ready to be hit with the judgment? That's solemn judgment. We really get those spell counters, boys. Exactly. Okay. He's only got one thing I have to really worry about negating, so I do have the negating. How many demons did I banish? 1. Okay, so I still got 1 in the deck. I went through all 3 Upstart Goblins, but none of my Into the Voids. That's funny. He's really waiting on all this, though. Grip card by. Wait, are all card by's banished? Both are banished. Dang, that would have been nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we only need like. Wow, that actually worked. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, basically we have enough. Yeah. Dang, is that really all the deck is supposed to do? I mean, pure dive trends, I guess, but it's an engine. Sprite is what it's supposed to go into. Sprite would have been a lot more concerning. Face could have been Imperm. It was basically no, it was Sprite. Like it was the. I guess he just didn't draw into his. Even so, he could have still went into Gigantic Sprite whenever. Okay, sure. We've been streaming what, an hour and a half, and we're almost halfway there. So we could probably just do the whole festival. I might try to do that, but Talent's active. No, Talents isn't active if I negate the activation. It's not like Call by the Grave in the sense that it just negates the effects. Draco King negates the activation and it actually turns Talents back off if I do negate. Okay. Alright, I could use both servants, but I kind of want to keep one servant in hand just in case. If I activate the second one. Yeah, let's not activate the second one yet. I mean, we have Citadel just in case. Okay. Nice. Okay, so if he's got Ash, I hope that he Ashes. No, he's got that. We just got both Ash and... That's funny. Anyway. That's pretty funny. So yeah. I could play through one. Yeah, I could have played through both if I had another activation. But no. Like, it's if it was well, that's funny. If it was a what do we call it? I don't know. Maybe that wasn't combo, but I still don't really care to play through Mathmech on anything that they try to do. Ash and Droll, like, it's rough. Now, if Servant was a what do we call it? An institution. The other one was an institution. I could have played through both Droll and Ash, because I would have been able to use institution there, and then I wouldn't have been in to negate the Droll.
This event's pretty fast. It's Loner, by the way. Wait, is it? I don't know what they have there, but I just felt like that. Like, I turn my braid off when I see them. I didn't know that they would come when I chew against Spidey Boys. That's funny.
Okay. This is actually a really good end. But I think service for servant, I go, ¿Por qué no las dos? In other words, why not both? Because I can do both. If he's got Ash Blossom, I could still trigger servant because by scaling Void. Yeah. So if he tries to Ash servant, I still trigger her. Like, that's why Citadel, one of the reasons Citadel's so good going first. Ash, I dare you. Oh no! Anyway. Cerberus. Anyway. Epic. With summon Endymion, usually we like summoning out Jackal Kings because we can keep getting counters, but Citadel is on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. People like. I don't think I've ever seen somebody not scoop after I've resolved Servant twice. Like, sometimes I resolve Servant, like, okay, but after they Ash Servant and I activate her anyway, I don't think I've ever seen someone not shame scoop. Like, really, okay, I'm gone. Like, it's funny. Summon Endymion, Service, get Bashtus and stuff. Jackal King could still be summoned too, I think. We could have made it work. Curly, yeah. It's funny, people like don't realize that none of the Endymions are once per turns except for the Endymion cards. That's why I'm always thinking, like, if they have a card that negates the effect or something, the activation of Magister, like, you know, Diameter, like Bathmech Diameter, if that ever happens, to negate the effect of Magister and I get 3 counters again, I can just use it again. But it's so funny when they Ash Servant, because usually I can activate her again. It's not that common when I don't get to use her again. Like, in that hand where they had Ash and Droll, I could have still used Servant again if I didn't get Droll, if I could have just used some of those other scales. Okay, I actually like this hand. This hand's actually not bad. No Maxi, which is really nice. I've not seen him, Okay, let's go Jackal first so we can get those counters. 2 and 3. Okay, so no Velo in from Ash or Gamma. Let's see. Like, this is actually like obviously really cool hand. What's this guy's name? It's an honest question. Well, I don't know what this guy's name is. 1, 2, and 3. Just remove from Citadel. It's gonna get those counters right back. Really good hand here. Magister. I do love ending on Magister as well. And even if he's got like an imprint that he's holding the toggle on, you know, and he negates Election Bite, I still get to go. Hang on, Endymion here. I still get to come back out Endymion with Garuda, you know, link it to Selena Magister effect. So we still are in a pretty good spot here. Electromite. I don't know. I kind of still want to get Garuda back. Like, it's a good endboard as well. I didn't use the other card yet. Get another track out of the deck. You could pop it. Or what if I just Actually, what am I thinking? Did we just pen on someone right now? What to say? Like, oh, I want to pop Garuda? Like, no, let me see that. Probably about what is it then? Excuse me, no nickname? Mike has no nickname too. Oh. Get Garuda whip back. Yes. Now, if I draw into any negate, I can summon it with Celine. Nope, not gonna use that. Someone just followed. Track? Track 0929, appreciate the follow. Okay, Celine. Hopefully you guys aren't being annoyed by the clicking sounds. I don't know how that happened, how they could do that. Alright, so this is still some follow-up to Dark Ruler as well. If he has Dark Ruler or something like that, I can still Garuda bounce. 4 or 5 people watching, that's pretty crazy. Negate the one that that has counters so that Endymion can bounce it back. Oh, look at that droplets, like I said. So I definitely should have just negated the sprite blue, foremost. Yeah, so basically you should negate the first thing. Can you negate everything though? Because like 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to send 4 cards for this. So yeah, negating the then again, he still could have just chained that and then did the exact same thing he did before. Let's see if he tries to go for whatever. He's probably, I think he might try to go for Zeus, but Garuda makes light work with that too. Up to 5 negates and a bounce, yeah, 2 negates still, because theoretically, I could still go Magister summon out Reflection to bounce Magister to the hand, then Celine can summon back out the Magister for another negate. So it's still technically 3 negates. It's just harder to get to. Right now, it's 2 confirmed negates. Oh, 2 bounces at least. There it is, come on. Let's go... yeah. You forgot to negate me! I can still use Garuda, which is funny to me. And in case he could actually make Gigantic Sprite again somehow, I could just Garuda bounce it. But you're not going to make Zeus on my watch. Yeah, no thank you. Yep. Can't Zeus! Can't Zeus! Get out of here! Oh, okay. I really hate Zeus with a burning passion. But I was not scared for a second. Unless he because even if he had chained Ash Blossom to that Magister, it still let me choose Garuda afterwards. So I just used Garuda Chainlink 3 and bounced it anyway. Look at that. He really wanted that Zeus. He really wanted Zeus to pull through and win him the game for him, but I guess not. Anyway, this deck is so annoying. Yeah, he's lost. Don't worry, he's out of here. Slivestream Sprite is alone. Redraft after an Earth Machine of the other 2, but I never counted them. It'd be funny if Konami added a Cal Yuga into the Raidraptor Loner deck. Can you guys imagine? Yes, we want you to flip gate. You know, someone, honestly, when I was watching one of the DK's videos, he actually showed that, actually saw that one of, the Ido card that they used to Albion Sanctifier lock got reprinted as a sparkly rare in, like, TCG.
I don't know if it's CCG or CCG, but basically that's Konami's way of saying, yes, we designed Albion to floodgate you. Like, that's exactly how it's supposed to be. And it's the most annoying thing, because they're like flat out saying, yeah, what are you going to do about it? Okay. Oh, Trap Tricks. Okay. Trap Tricks is not that bad of a matchup. Because a lot of the stuff is when a monster was summoned. So as long as I don't summon a monster, I just need to figure out his hand. Oh. Oh? Oh? Okay. I don't like the ratios for red after loading yet. Still fine to work with. Carve of the Grave. That is good for that card in hand. Garuda can remove the Imprim they have. Okay, nothing to activate right now. So no like floodgate to flip. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see. If I go 6... Yeah, does he have a monster in the graveyard? He does! That's good for me. Yeah, we'll do it like this. So, honestly, it was not really the best thing to pop Grave Digger's Trap Roll. It gives me more confidence, at least. Ash this, I dare you. Ash it. Ash this card. Yep. Okay, that means you can choose Servant and summon out Abduct Endymion without even whisking a face down. My opponent's probably thinking, of course he had the callback. So actually putting Abductor in the scale probably would have been a little bit better. This is just in case Servant actually did get like stopped or something. Alright, let's go ahead and grab out the Endymion. Endymion can still bounce himself. Let's see here. You got something to do? Got something you can negate? Probably would actually just bounce the Servant in the scale. Oh yeah, I guess he realizes. Konami can't control the game design of this. Can't control the game design of its cards anymore. It's just like this needs secondary, like Med's secondary effects at this point. I'm not sure what that means. Hi, this deck is best if you already have all the other pendulums. This deck is actually not expensive. People love to say this deck is super expensive, but you only need 8 URs to craft this deck. You only need double Jackal King, triple Jackal King, triple Endymion for the main deck, and Electromite, and maybe Avamax or Goddess for the extra deck. And these cards are just in case you encounter situations where, what do you call it? Where you encounter situations where you can't hit over, because this deck sometimes can't hit over heavy attack monsters. So Avamax can hit over anything that's special summoned, and Underworld Goddess can just link that card away. So you can strive for... I tend to lean towards Underworld Goddess more, but Goddess is better if you have a complete extra deck, because you have more cards to link away. Avamax is there just in case you actually need... if you link it to Electromite, then Pellet Summon 2 from the extra deck, you already have Avamax. So you just need triple Jackal King, triple Endymion, Electromite, and Avamax, and you still have a functioning deck. It just becomes SR heavy at that point. Have you have all extra deck cards? Okay, if you have all the extra deck cards, then yeah, this deck will not be expensive. You just need to use a lot of SRs, triple Into the Void, double Citadel, triple Mastery. Spellback Engine is actually free, because you can actually get them from... I'll show you guys real quick. The structure deck here. It's only 500 gems. You can buy it 3 times, but you only need to buy one of them. And in the structure deck, you get Secrets, you get Knowledge, you get Blue Boy, and you get Crowley. So you get 3 URs and an SR at the cost of just 500 gems. So I don't even factor those into this. And if you don't count the Blue Boy, Secrets, and Knowledge, which is basically free, and Crowley, and Carve of the Grave should already be crafted if you have any other decks. The only URs in the deck at all is your triple Jackal King, triple Endymion, and 1 Cerberus, but you don't even need to use Cerberus. Upstart is cool, but you don't really need Upstart. It just helps out, you know? I kind of replaced Upstart in my budget list with Toon Table of Contents. It's not nearly as good. Don't think it's just as good, but it does what Upstart's supposed to do. It puts a counter on everything and replaces itself. It's just like Upstart drawing into Upstart, except you're not drawing into better cards, you're just getting the same copy. And obviously drawing multiples of it is not that good, because you don't want to draw 2 in the hand or 3 in the hand and it's all a brick. But Upstart Goblin, like, you can sub that out if you don't have it yet. Otherwise, you're just spending, what? Citadel, Mastery, Reflection, and Servant are the only SRs. And then look, this deck actually uses out somewhat normals. Like, this is a rare for Jackal, it's a normal for Magister. Abductor, rare, Garuda, normal, Bastus, normal, Institution, normal, Bestiary, rare. Like, a quarter of this entire deck is just normal rare, so it's basically free. The other you know, half quarters NRs, half of it is SRs, and then just another quarter is URs. So it's actually not that bad to do. Thanks, mate. Yep. I also put this deck on Master Meta if you want to see more of it. Because I get Master 1 with it every single season. It's very competitive. It's very timeless. It's very consistent too. The book's a destructor deck as well. Exactly. Destructor needs a UI skin. That's funny. Needs 7 UIs as I can see. Yep. Triple Jack King, triple Endymion. And if you still don't want to strive for those, you could still just build it with double Eat My Ash. Excuse me, this guy's name. You could still substitute with just double Jack King and double Endymion. It's a little bit more, I don't want to say not as consistent, it's a little bit more, I don't want to say vulnerable, but like, you don't want to banish Jack King and Endymion or have it get sent by Bestiary. And, yeah. Your full on board would still be multiple Jack Kings and Endymions. But if you really wanted to do the minimal UIs possible, double Jack King, double Endymion, one Electromite, and you have a competitive version of the deck still. The most competitive would be triple of each though. You can make a budget version, it's up to you if you like the playstyle. Yeah, budget versions are, it's simple. Even if you don't have all the SRs, you can still use other cards like Spell Power Grasp. It is very much not as strong for sure, but getting those extra counters early on can really be helpful. A lot of the times, the hardest part of the deck can be putting those counters early on, because the longer you use the deck, like in a duel, the longer you play with the deck in a game, the more your deck can play through stuff. This is a terrible hand. Yeah, this is not a good hand. The more your deck can play through a lot. Let's see here. Ooh, I should have done that. I should have just scaled Reflection instead of Pencil on both servants. No, yeah, this is like not the hand you want to be going for. Maybe he has Imperm. If he does, I'm just gonna like, I don't really care because his hand was a brick anyway. If it's Velo, I'm still I'll buy it. But yeah, no, this hand is just like not good. Yep. It's okay. I mean, if he's got Imperm Reflection, I might as well put it out of game where I'm just not gonna win anyway, because Petalum summoning out 1 Reflection and then giving up my normal summon is so trash. Also, I got an hour and a half left and I'm already at 6,000, so I think I just go through the whole event. Well, love this deck since it's beyond meta, I always love well performance. Exactly. The deck is absolutely timeless. This deck's list has barely changed at all since launch. It's not like, oh, this deck got new support in this year, this deck got new support, it's changing a lot. No. The deck's basically the same. My list is almost identical to when I started out with it. I just didn't have the spellbooks in it and I didn't have Bashless. But for the last 2 years, I've had the same deck list. It just works. It just works. Except for that last game. Okay, alright. I don't want to use Mastery yet. Because I do have a lot of spells in my hand that I could use. So even if I find a way where I need to use Mastery, I should have enough spells in my hand to trigger it anyway. I don't want to lock myself out of servers. Now, if I didn't have any draw spells at all, I'd still want to use Mastery first. Okay. Zaya's here. Okay, there's Knowledge. Okay. Okay. So I could go Magister here. So I'm not out of luck yet here. 7. Still got 2 demons left in deck. I'd love a demon card that would kind of pet effect to summon itself by moving 3 counters from the field. That would be awesome, actually. I never even thought about that. Something that could put itself on the field and you could move it from anywhere. I actually thought about one thing that... And demons... I know demons have the Magistus card, you know? I could actually penal someone right now, but I won't. There is the... whatever you call it. The Magistus cards, the water one. But if your demons actually got a legit water run, like that's Pendulum, I imagine, what if it's like a level 3, like Servant Magister, has a scale effect that says you can move 3 counters from this card, special summon with this card, and 1 monster from your other scale that can hold a counter. Let's put Abductor. Nope. And then you can place a counter on each, you know? So that way, because we have Servant that summons something from the deck, Magister summons some extra deck, Reflection summons some hand, so one of them, what else is there to special summon from? What if you could special summon from the other scale? And the reason why that works out is this card will be actually a tuner as well. Abductor here. And because it's a tuner, again, did I banish Knowledge? I didn't.
It basically level 3 for the ties along with the whole gimmick of Magister and Servant. Alright, level 3. This would be level 3. But Abductor, Garuda, Bashless, the mythical beasts are level 4, which means that you can actually. Oh wow! Like look, it's a lot of those. I chose the wrong zones to summon these cards in. Hopefully it doesn't do me any bad. Reason why it's important that they're level 4 instead, you know? Because level 4 and 3 make 7, and the actual spell count of Super Monsters are level 7. Explosive Magician and Arcanite Magician are level 7. Which means that this card actually makes it so you can actually summon the spell count of Synchro Monsters for one. It would be pretty cool. Besides Graveyard Banish, but we don't go there. Yeah, only remains the other scale itself, location to summon from. Yeah, there's Banish and Graveyard. I don't know, like, they could make a water one that says special summon from Graveyard and Banish, and then a fire one that summons from, you know, I think a water would be cool, though. We have Rogue of Endymion, but it's called Rogue because it doesn't belong in the deck. Fat board, indeed. Unfortunately, Selene is supposed to go... I'm supposed to summon out, what do we call it? Yeah, you can't target Endymion. Magister underneath Selene's arrow. I'm gonna just let that go through. Because, what do you call it? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder to free up. This guy really wanted Endymion to get the first off. Magic monster. I'm gonna negate that. Okay, balance Endymion here. Hang on. What do we have left in the deck? We have a Endymion left, okay? Don't use Selene to summon out, because otherwise there's gonna be not much of a way to actually free up those skills still. Let's get Endymion back out. Now the only way to Magister is supposed to be underneath Selene like this, you see? That way when I use Magister's effect to summon from deck, it goes in the other zone. Okay, sure, why not? Same card. 3 cards in hand, I still got 4 negates, but they have to go in a specific way. Explosive and Tempest are 6. Explosive is 7, I thought. I know Tempest is 6, but if Explosive is 6, then Arcanite Magician's level 7. And even so, level 3 and level 3, because if you use the effect to summon out like a Servant and Magister, which you don't really want to do, but if you do that, it's still 3 and 3 for 6, you know? Because you have 4s and 3s in the deck, so that could help out a lot. Now, if it was a... yeah. So yeah, I could lose to Zeus from this, unfortunately. But if he activates that, that is going to be the fattest negate ever. Come on. Okay, fattest negate. Oh, I'm glad I didn't click on the one that already See, Magister should be underneath Selene's arrow so that Endymion can bounce him to the hand and free up Selene's arrow. If anyone ever... oh my goodness. If anyone ever wonders why I always try to summon Magister underneath Selene, it's because it's a lot more complicated to negate when Magister is not pointing to Selene. It is, like, really terrible. Because now I have to rely on using Jackal King first, and then using Endymion to bounce back that Jackal King to free up the arrow. I want to instead... look at that, Zeus. I want to... this is actually... no, it's still Sprite. Live stream Sprite. I want to be able to, after Magister summons out from the deck, bounce the Magister back, because it's not doing anything anymore, and then I free up Selene's arrow. So, I should have used... the way to fix that was that I should have, when Pendulum Summoning, should have Pendulum Summoned out Endymion in the middle monster zone and not the left one. Because doing it in the middle means that regardless of where I put Selene, the middle monster zone will be freed up again because of linking away the Endymion. I theoretically could have fixed that if I would have... hang on. You guys just got 5 negates, good job. I theoretically could have fixed that if I said linked away the Jackal King in the middle, and then... you know, or the one on the right, so I can summon down to that area. But in doing so, I wouldn't have been able to use the Demon's Effect because of Imperm, you know? So the best thing to do... wait a second. Oh, this is, yeah, Tropics again. So yeah, no, the best thing to do is, if you're going to be linking away a monster, put that in the middle monster zone as well. And usually I want to link away Endymion so he gets that protection. Because that protection came into play, if you saw. If I would have let that Imperm go through, you know, if it would have... Endymion wouldn't not have had a counter, I would have been forced to negate that, and then other things would have happened. But since I did have a counter, he had to target Jackal King. Okay. Do you want to be able to XYZ the rank 8 for Counter Master? Yeah, unfortunately they made it's like what? Themelatic or something? Not that good. Hang on, let me see here. Summon that, activate the effect, target trap. Hang on. I gotta make sure something here. Summon out Mantis. Mantis add. Diagnosis. Send Mantis for that. Summon out that card. Target that. Special limited defense mode. Okay, so nothing really. What is this? What is this? You can't do this. It's illegal. Wait, he's not. Yeah, he's not locked into Wrathbeck yet because circular doesn't lock you for some reason. Practice players after losing combo decks be like, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? All right, what is in his hand? He's got Floodgate Trap Full. He's got Viscid Kilo, and he's got the other card, Superiority, and Armin XYZ. So. 5. Wait, did that add 2? What is going on here? Let him cook. Yeah, I gotta save. Okay. Well, we don't. Yeah. So we still got the one XYZ spell, Super Factorial, and another card. What was the other one? Oh yeah, and Floodgate Truffle. Okay, he's got that one too. So 2 cards I don't know about instead. Yeah. Super Factorial, Floodgate Trap Pull, and both the XYZ spell and trap cards. Can I Endymion top still? I can't use Call by the Grave on an Ash Blossom. What, he's got 3 areas too. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. He's still got what? He's still got the 3 Baptists in graveyard. That's Acid Genency like it. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, let me do it like this. I know this is kind of dumb, but I kind of want to do it like this. Citadel. I don't want to put a monster in the field yet. I really don't. Because if I do, the moment I do, every single back row is going to be turned on. So let me do it like this instead. Basilisk, yeah. So what? This one protects it, doesn't it? If we just keep on drawing, I should be able to Endymion top without putting a monster on the field. Acid Genency, yeah. Let's go back into the trap. Okay. Section. Okay. That profits 4. Consider to use that. Okay. Let's do it like this. Don't want to use Beast. If I want to summon a Beast Druid, first off, it leaves me vulnerable to a an Imperm on Endymion. It also lets him go. Okay, I'll use Super Factorial now. Let me not do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They don't want to remove from Reflection. Let me see something. Yeah, moving from Reflection would have been better. Let me see. If he's, let me see. The monster that he summons, I gotta figure something out here. Laplacian is the one that he can protect himself, can't he? Second rule: play the combo when you lose the game. Play your priority. First rule: never read panel effects. Yes.
So yeah, no, Repletion, if I just try to let that resolve someone's Repletion, I can't just pop him before he gets the effect out, because he just protects by detaching. So we have to use Call by the Grave here. On Bayando, of course. Unless you got Cross out face down. So removing the counter from Reflection would have been better. It kind of was just a risky play, because I would have gotten an extra counter on my field. What do you do anyway? Pop you. Pop your hand. Let me make sure this. It's a battle issue. This one also says, "Sure, could I destroy a battle? Put a squad fix." Pop you. Yeah. What does this do anyway? Other. Again. I gotta pop this card though, because then she's just gonna set Endymion face down. Okay, Call by the Grave, unfortunate. Oh boy. I couldn't pop the Perfect Seer even if I wanted to because of this card. Look at Trap Hole, yeah. I used Mastery already, yes. And did Pop Mobile. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough, like... Destroy Reflection. Yeah, unfortunate. Let's see here. Sure. What do... What is this guy summoned? Is this important? It's a bait, right? I don't know. I really don't. I should have checked more of the other guy's decks, because they all use this. I'm trying to figure out, is this worth negating? I don't know at all. Because, like, he's got one more face down. If this is indeed a bait, then that other back row could be used to... I could save a demon for that back row. What should I do here? Reflation? No, they can't. Reflation needs 2, right? Hang on. You know, I'm just gonna Google Reflation. Reflation. Just to make sure. I think he needs at least 3, right? You can't make him with 2. I cannot read that. I cannot for the life of me read that. Let's see here. He needs 3 level 4 monsters. So he couldn't make Reflation with this because he can make 3 level 4 monsters. Yeah. Okay, I have to negate that because he can. Break summon can equip a demon if they banish the trap from the graveyard to equip. But can it equip? Target 1 extra extra. Equip on the extra master from your hand. Wait, what do you mean? How can I equip a demon? He has 3 level 4s. Yeah, so I have to. I'd have to negate that. Non-target. Okay. Pushing Reflection would have helped because it could have gotten Jackal out, and then Citadel would have been able to bounce him or Citadel and whatever back row. Can't activate that this time though. Okay, we'll see here. He's got one more thinking that way. Does it equip action to? Okay. Oh, it does. That's nice. Fair enough. Crazy. You're right, it does do that. So yeah, no. I think he still would have went Reflation, and Reflation would have made sure it would have sent Endymion and whatever in my hand. Unfortunate. I didn't realize it did that either. Because the strategy was going to go Jackal would move these without Cerberus. Because I had 8 counters. Cerberus would move 4 counters to target the XYZ and banish it. And doing so, he would have gained 3,000. Then 5,800 over the Bloom would have been, yeah. And then 2,800 over Bloom. That's 7,000. He would have still been up. Because Bloom can't be destroyed once per turn. Is that the first? No, that's the second. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. I lost, what, 3 times already? Check this deck out. What's up with people using, like, thousands in their names?
Kind of crazy. He just needs 3 Mathmech cards, by the way, and Super Factorial to get the full Mathmech benefits. Like, that's just insane. Jack's gonna use 100% of them. Hey, Frank. Frank, how you doing? Aw. Such a good interruption. For sure. Like, usually I like Endymions counter, so I'm safe, but now, like, I don't know, you're not safe if you got a counter on Endymion, because there are cards that can not target remove. What is an Atomi? Oh, okay. Frank, Atomi is one of the people who were in the chat for Discord servers. I think Gold Twitch referring to you as Atomi because whenever Atomi would argue, he would always be like super eloquent and be like, "That is simply untrue." Because of it, like he'd do all this like fancy stuff. So when you started being all poetic and polite, I don't know what the word would be. Gold Twitch like he's acting like Atomi. Atomi, one of the other people in the server, and like yeah, I see it. Location is so dumb. Yeah, but Super Factorial is the reason why location is an issue. Okay. I don't know if I can outspot the this player like I did the last one. That trap card's gonna really does hurt. The most U decks I've seen. I don't know what that means, Wenda. You say that every single time I see you in a stream. I still don't know what U decks mean. Oh, I see. I wish they'd decide if I was new Tenso or new Atomi, pick a lane, you know? I don't know. Nobody really likes Tenso, but then everyone loves Tenso. Because, like, he says all the out-of-pocket stuff, and he's so random in that kind of things. But, like, he's also just immature. So it's one of those, like, he's super interesting, but also, like, annoying in those senses. I don't know what's in his hand. Suija, AFD. It's a Fairy Dragon, Suija, what's this? This is you. Suija, AFD. Why does you mean Suija, Fairy Dragon, and whatever? You, like, is a criminal card like Beatrice. Why is you, a criminal card, like, I don't understand. Why does it? How that happens? Like when Tribe Game was better and the Revolt was carrying that deck so hard. Honestly, Tribe Game was just one of those even matchups back in the day. I didn't know Endymions as well as I did now, but they weren't that much of a they weren't like completely and utterly. Maybe I could actually make this work here. Okay, SP is not in the event anymore, unfortunately, so I can't just. Or can I? I can still link glitch. Let me see here. Got something. Does he have the... No, he doesn't. Ooh, okay, look at that. That's good. That's the card that would have screwed me up. So I was going to go summon that, and then I was going to go into Dark Charmer. Dark Charmer take... He's got all the darks in the graveyard. Then link it away into Unicorn, and Unicorn could have bounced the back row. Alright. Let's go Magistrate here. Magistrate got something. Be able to take it activate effects. Yeah, they really like that card. Are you ready for a DC Cup next month? Honestly, yeah. I think Demons could still do well in it. I just never do the second event in the DC Cup because it's stupid. 72 hours of non-stop dueling just to lose to somebody who's getting carried by other decks. Like, I was like, that's not fun. Let's do these two right first. Blue Boy, that's fine. That's oh yeah, what has he got anyway? Okay, this is us playing around a whatever you call it. It's playing around App Crossing. So we'll do it like this still. I think, do I just do the same thing I did last time? I haven't penalized someone yet, no. Yeah, okay. Gotta get that Endymion. Yes, please. Alright, let's see here. 4, 5. I'll have enough, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, and Can I OTK hero? Doctor at a high scale. I'm not really sure. I think I can OTK. Like, I mean, Celine help me at all. Because I can't use the effect. It says I can't activate effects of link monsters. So if I, Celine doesn't, okay. Yeah, I can't even use that anyway, so. Let's get more of those. Probably in the XYZ festival. I am like, I think 3/4 of the way done. Would it have been better to do something else at once? This is a somewhat weaker board, but like still. 3 and so yeah, I should have just popped the field spell. We'll do it like that. Yeah. Because obviously I should have remembered that the this card protects him. It says kill cloud link monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's something I should have remembered. In doing so, instead of popping this monster, I should have just popped the field spell. Because that means now he's got some other things he can still do. But I specifically linked away because I would have got his points in that area. It's a series where disconnects and dual strikes, giving you a loss. Unfortunate. That happens a lot, yeah. What? Oh yeah, because he has to banish one for that. Target goddess? No. Would have been better if I had more counters, but if I would have popped that, it would have been fine. Yeah. See, if I would have, yeah, popped the field spell, would have been a lot better off. And if I didn't pop Magister instead, if I just kept him on the field, I could have linked away. I could have used Abductor to add a high scale still. Right. I would have had at least one counter on this. Just do anything else for you. What if he's gonna try to pop Underworld Goddess, thinking it targets? No. Alright. Another one. Vehicle's gonna give him enough to attack over. I guess it does a negative effect still. Interesting.
Right. You want to hit the board, I must have missed something with Wild One Dog or Demand Intention. Wait, what?
Surprised I haven't been seeing more of the what do we call it? Cashier. You'd think Cashier would be in this event a lot more, right? Because I saw Fenrir. Huh? I had to speak it into existence, didn't I? Pot of Desires. Nope. Not really here. I guess it just have to sit and pass. I don't really see, because Fenrir can just banish whatever, and then that's a game. But, yeah. Was there a way I could have won this, I wonder? I'm not really sure. Like, after the trap card effect, you know? Would I have been able to do anything? I'm trying to figure this out. If I had... Magister, that Into the Void, yeah, that Abductor. Maybe if I didn't use Bistro yet, I could have used Mastery to add... I don't know, like... I could have added Servant off that Mastery, right? Yeah. If I added Servant off the Mastery, Magister activate to summon out Jackal and Magister. And then Jackal could then trigger again to remove 3 and summon out Jackal. Activate Servant, and then Bistro on the Servant to summon out another 2. And then Abductor could add Endymion, then Endymion could pop the board. And I would have had a lot more monsters in the field. And then I could have still linked away. And I could have still linked 2 away and then IP Masquerade. So, yes. It's not enough counters. I don't think it's enough counters at all, yeah. I need an extra one. Actually, yeah, I don't have enough. I need one more counter. If Jackal wasn't any card spell activation, I can do stuff.
Big ups to the chats. Hey, JQWS, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Well, would you pronounce it? Maybe Cash is hitting this event. Did you check the rating list? Yeah, no, Fen was there. I think Unicorn was still there. So, you know, he had both 2 imprims, is that right? No, Ash and imprim. Which is weird. You're supposed to imprim the blue board because a lot more things can be hit with, no, not really. I don't think he's got everything. We just had to speak Cash into existence. Okay. Honestly, he could still, like, he could add one. Maybe he, what is he... I mean, if he could make Zeus, then yeah, I will go next game, but, like... Let's see here. Excuse me, what? Oh, that's a card. Alright. You shouldn't have said Fenrir 3 times. Yeah, you say Fenrir 3 times and Fenrir will show up and banish the card face down. Try to summon the Visas archetype. Okay. One more counter. Because usually you're supposed to save the Astral Servant, but he used it on blue board. Maybe he still wanted to use... I mean, it worked out for him because Imprim negated Stackle King. Yeah, it makes sense. Sprite does make sense because it is XYZ and Link oriented. Fenrir's banish is just what's troubling me. I think I could still be fine if I... yeah. Because nothing, like... Nothing really, if only I could make Electromite, but then he's still imprims anyway. I could pop the Magister, and that back Magister, and trigger it off the Citadel.
You know, I don't think there was a single possible way because Blue Boy needed resolve, and the only way to win would be Blue Boy not getting negated, you know? I thought the Toy Box Mathmic I went into this event was creative and just wrong somehow. Toy Box Mathmic does sound weird, doesn't it? Who says no? Underwood Goddess, Ultimate Karen. I never knew that that's what people called her, but I'm pretty sure that's Stew. Okay, yeah. Last game I kept saying I should have how would I would have won. Way to win last game would have been to what do you call it? I would have had to. He's probably just actually banished Dragon King. I would have had to actually pop the field spell, right? But don't pop Magister. Instead of Magister, pop the field spell. Because in doing so, Abductor could have added Magister instead of like a high skill or something. He is gonna do that, okay. And because of that, I would have had one counter to negate the field spell. That second field spell he activated, and the one field spell he had wouldn't have been able to pop a card. It would have at least gotten me more stuff. Interesting. Oh, it's Smashers. Okay. Whoops. I thought that was the one that boosted everything. You know, he could have like just used Carrot to attack over Blue Boy and then did that to get more damage. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's get something good. Like, a single good card could put us back into this. Fortunately, that doesn't help us, because Blue Boy's gone. Yeah, we got nothing here, unfortunately. If only that was tactics, I guess? Unfortunately, I don't really see anything. No need to drag it out any longer. Plus, I might be on a time crunch soon. Okay, let's keep going. What? 4,500, 500. That's 9 more wins remaining, I think. Yes, 9 more wins, and we be fine.
It'll make it think if it's in Mapawa? What? Mapawa? Well, you say Cashier, then Skill Crown Cashier in a row. Skill Crown Cashier in a row. All 3 of them?
Okay. Well, not really what I'm looking for. Hand doesn't really do much, unfortunately. I can still get out 2 negates. Well, maybe 3 negates. We don't have the cards that get 2 demons on the field. Oh! Drill. Funny. Okay. I still got a call by that. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves. Let's see something. If I add that, put on some Jacking Endymion and bash this, link it to Electromite. Can bash this actually help me out here? This is probably like Mathmech, right? But if it is Mathmech, because I haven't seen anyone else using Dual Looks with it, I'm gonna, try it, Maybe it will work, maybe it won't, but it'll be funny. I was going to link Jacking and Endymion into Electromite, but I think I'll just do this instead.
Well, let's make it banned in general, make more game, more fun for money. What? Maxi banned this event? Yes, it's banned. It actually should just be banned everywhere. Salad play anything?
There it is. Nope. Also allows me to use Abductor again. Droll and Imperm. Basically, what? Yeah. Obviously, Secrets is the best one to get. Secrets of Blue Boy, just not Knowledge. Secrets. Awesome. No Ash Blossom still. And I don't think he's got another Imperm because Crowley is still impermeable. Oh, Gamma? What? He's got something else. Wait. Oh, I get it. It's Nibiru. Nib. Okay. 3 hand traps, by the way. Fortunately, he waited for the, for it to actually... Okay, the fact that he's on that attack mode is concerning. Still gonna go Magistra, though. Bash, let's out, please. Bash, let's move 3. 1, 2, and 3. So I almost removed from the token. That's funny. Jack of King. Nothing in there, unfortunately. Let's do this. You know, can I still... Is Electromite gonna be doing really good, yo? See, I go Electromite. Pop that. I might as well just try it. Let me try this out. Get out Cerberus. Cerberus is the only thing that really is gonna be doing me any good. Actually, would that really do me? Bash this? I didn't use the effective, right? Let's see here. Yes. Let me see here. Because I already got Shocking in my hand, right? Pop Abductor to get back. That's a good one to get. Pop Abductor, get back. We'll just go Cerberus because we need to, yes, Cerberus. And then draw. You, okay, sure. Though I could have actually gotten back Basilisk now that I think about it. Do we use Void? We did not. Basilisk would have been better to get another draw because I kind of just wanted to put Cerberus back in the extra deck anyway. Cerberus. But, you know, that's still there. Let's go ahead. Unfortunately, we can't use Cerberus effect yet. Yeah, can't use that yet. Though I guess I could just do it with Garuda here. Now we can go Salim here. Yes. Would like to keep Garuda in hand. We would have actually like Garuda disruptions if we did. Now Salim number 3. Now, is it really... Let me look at that. Nothing here. Then again, I could still... 1, 2, 3... No. Let's just go into Aeromax. No reason to turn on a Tactics or let him draw into an Interim. The best choke point for salad? Choke point for salad would be... Let's see here. Honestly, it's Mirage Dalio or Gazelle, or basically when they summon that Link 4 that searches. That's basically what they want to do.
No, to be honest, you have to ask for in-depth analysis. Yeah, Salad. Goto used to use Salad. He actually won one of Anam's tournaments with that. Tournaments with that. Let's use required. If you know, we'll get blue board.
Oh, nice. Wait, Cashew can't get rid of Ava Max. Is this just still a win? What was all the hit traps you got, by the way? We got that, right? Imperm's another one. Wait a second, what are you doing? Okay. What? $2,000. They can still Zeus, unfortunately, which is incredibly annoying. They don't have any other outlets. His hand. Let's see something here. Do we know what's in his hand here? I mean, if I'm top decking, one as well. I'm still gonna activate it in case he has to use any spells. Nothing banished. Oh, he's got Theosis anyway. Alright, GG's. I got outplayed by Zeus. See, if SP was still legal, I would have still had Selene and IP Masquerena. Huh, what if I just... Can I use Selene, remove 3 counters, summon out Blue Boar from Graveyard, right? And then IP, Blue Boar, Selene, and no monster to go into Underworld Goddess. Thinking that probably would have been better. I forgot that I could still just use Selene to summon back Blue Boar during their turn. I would have to use IP Masquerena, Chainlink 1, and then Selene, Chainlink 2. Remove 3 spell of Blue Boar, then IP resolves to link it to Underworld Goddess. And that would still let me not get hit by the by Fenrir. So yes, that was actually winnable. I just thought Ava Max and IP would be better. So yeah, I should have done that differently. I still use tactics, I think, so that'll be helpful. If I draw into it, at least. Really? Okay, what? 8 boy wins? Still making good time, at least. Okay, that's nice. Cuts off half of the deck, basically. He gets. Wait, he actually can't. He casts to Heart 4 right now if he wants to turn on IP Masquerena, but he can't get Galatea the Goose out. Say in real life Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow, did you see Moltron in action in TC, or do you still face them? I saw it in action, but it was against Centurion. Because of that, yeah, there's that. It was against Centurion, and Voltravi doesn't do anything against Centurion. It was the Furo Roast one that's $100. And basically, what, you discard it, and they just go, well, okay, I put this card in the back row, put this one in the back row, pass to you. And okay, during your turn, I'll do this, and like, okay, well, you wait until they have, what, no cards on the field. Yeah. The person who was using the Moltrami one was constantly complaining about Centurion, though, saying, they gotta hit this deck. This deck just plays around any hand trap. You can't hand trap them. I'm like, well, just use a deck that doesn't need hand traps. It doesn't use hand traps, it's all gas. Because I don't have problems with the Centurion. Oh, okay. He's locked into darks, but that doesn't really matter. Remusika? Appreciate the follow. You can SP at any point, okay? Get Shaku King out. I know, that Zeus game took a lot out of me. So I could force battle phase on the IP Masquerena, but I kind of don't want to yet. We'll go Reflection here. I was thinking just use Upstart, see if I can draw into another card that can hold scales. But I'm also thinking that if I get Service to 4 counters, he has to go into Nightmare Unicorn then. And if he spins back Reflection, My card is still Cerberus is still there collecting counters, so that Endymion can pop, and if you banish the Cerberus, Reflection's still there.
We won't ban it until the other symbol here tries to win the game. Its name is Will Try Me, I think. Yeah. But Konami is not really going to ban Will Try Me, because they haven't done it in OCG. I think all three of them are in OCG now, and Maxi still isn't banned.
What if I would have banished the other one if you would have still trained anything else, Karina? Unicorn? Still. Yeah, that's probably what I was banking on. Gonna bounce. Nice. Might still need some extra scales, so not, what do we call it? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not summoned yet. Yeah, I'm not summoned, so I have 2 summons right now. Call by the Grave this whole time. So he's still got something in his hand that he wants to use. So if that's the case, Crowley. Except he's like, that's a bait. I'm like, yeah, it is a bait. But also, if you don't negate this, you don't negate it all.
Games where I get DP'd to do that to me. Probably if the opponent wants to activate it, wasting both of our time. Yeah. It's annoying when you have to wait through like 15 minutes of your opponent's turn and they flip DBO. Like you could have just told me a DBO at the start. I would have wasted my time. That's frustrating to me too.
I got something else. I haven't even into my what do you call it? What is it? Oh, it's Gizmek, of course. Alright, let's lower the chances of drawing a high scale. Low scale, please. Low scale, please. It's gonna get me Into the Void. But if it Into the Void, I can just feel it. Now, wouldn't it have been better to bait out Veiler with Electromite? Because then I would have been able to go into Crowley here and still have Servant. What? There's no way, dude. I could have... Okay. I could have drawn into nothing. Then I would have had to, what? I would have had to go into... I could have still linked into Selene, and then Normus went Magister, go into Artemis, went into Avamax. Why do I have that many losses? That actually should not... That should not be happening. One Veiler. Triple in Nibiru. But any low skill, I would have been able to go into Selene. I would have put set out skills, go into Selene, and then pen someone out 3. And if I drew into the Spellbook engine, like Secrets and Blue Boar, I would have gotten even more counters. Okay. Speedboards. Well, not really Speedboards, it's just Terror Top. It might just be Phantom Knights, because that would make a lot of sense. Is this 60 cards? Huh. Wait, this is 59 cards. Weird. I noticed 60 card decks really do draw Terror Top a lot. Yeah, it's Phantom Knights. This is Cheerleading.
Double Micro Punch Speed 1. Yeah, no, I said it's a... Wait, what? How come you don't make VFU's vegetarian memes? Seems on brand. I don't know. Instead, it's Keep Ponies. I'm telling the ones to use the Keep Ponies because I like the show. And he also finds the memes befitting. VeggieTale's like, why? What VeggieTale things did you... I don't know what you mean by on brand either. Give it a loss. No, Orcus is the deck that they use. Oh yeah, Orcus matchup is not hard, really. The only thing you gotta worry about is Degyosu summoning to set a card to the graveyard, and Ivy Masquerena going into SP to banish. Though Counter Trap could also be annoying, but basically it's just worry about their hand traps. Orcus wasn't really much of a problem back in 2019, still isn't to this day. This guy's internet might go out. To me, or when the game disconnects before the matchup, they no longer give it as a loss. I don't think they did in the beginning. I'm looking at reminds you of Unfriendly Days. Nice. I thought you go to IP on the, but I didn't think to go Goddess. What? Yeah, the 6 card. Okay, so I missed a lot of chat. How's the Endymions FPK matchup? Endymions, it's they have a 100% loss rate. Actually, no. I've won a couple of games against FTKs. There was a Nurse Bird one time, and they called XYZ to look at my XYZ with the trap card. It says that if your opponent has more XYZs in the action deck than you do, they gain 2,000 life points, but it's flipped to 2,000 damage. And I have no XYZs, which means instead of gaining or losing, nothing happened. And I was left at 1,000 life points, and I still won. Another thing, there was the one that you have to use, it's the Utopia one, where they have to use Destruct Potion to gain 10,000 life points, and then they burn you for 10,000. I went against that one, and they used this stuff in the wrong order. They used their XYZ monster to like summon from extra deck, and then they chained the Destruct Potion to gain the life points before the XYZ monster was out on the field, so that XYZ monster didn't do any burn damage, and then they just scooped off that. I'm like, yeah, okay. Hull 5 on Reasoning and Rage? What? This is taking a while. His hand's okay. Wait, what? Guys, no one ever expected to see this card here. 10-pie jump scare. You haven't seen the Runic Paleo PK yet, Shadow, with Junk Collector? Oh, I definitely know Junk Collector lets you use trap cards. Basically the turn they was set. Wow. It is Goblin Breaker. You guys are right. I don't know what this deck does anyway. Gabangud? Yeah, his name is Gabanga. That is a pretty funny name, to be honest. Goblin Michael Big Gabanga. His internet might go out. That's my alternate win con. Goobin? Yeah, I guess Goobin. What does this even do? Hang on.
The hand is okay. This is the Phantom Knight's card, right? Yeah, a big sword.
This opportunity for Bagunga. What is happening right now? Type of deck to put the 2 UDF board. I could out 2 UDF, not much of an issue. I just need to have at least 2 monster negates, and then I can just play through regularly. Oh, is it this thing again? I can still Garuda that back row. This guy's taking a long time. It's so effing dumb, yeah. So we know 3 of the cards in his hand. He's got, obviously, Cloud Exploder. He's got, Full Armor XYZ. And he's got, the other card, this one, right? Yeah. Tune Spell. This one. That means 2 cards in hand that I don't know about. Who called by could take care of one of them, potentially. Baddest better, yeah. Why does this card look like that one card? This card looks like the one... What's that one with the field spell? Tribid. He looks like one of the Tribid cards. When the first turn ended, it had like 2 cards in the extra deck. One was... Oh boy. Cicada? Not worried about Cicada. Cicada, I mean. Obviously not Cicada. Cicada. Two cards in hand. I know one of them, Full Armor XYZ. Not the other 2. Actually, Full Armor XYZ doesn't really stop anything, actually. Does he have an XYZ in Graveyard? He does not. I gotta read what Full Armor XYZ does, by the way. With your hand or face of field or graveyard. Okay. Okay. Still start off with Gouda popping card. More threatened by whatever they have back row. What do we know though? We know Cicadas are the gate, right? We know that the Trap Phantom Knight's Brigade is a negate. Is that it though?
I wish that I could, yeah, that was full on see. I wish that we'll go to over here. Could use Soviet Citadel and then Garuda, you know, so I could get those counters off there. Because now I'm missing 2 counters that could have been gotten, but the Garuda, Mythical Beast have to be the only one on the scales. This guy's internet might go out. Can I still just, you know, like, I can still just Endymion pop the board. Probably.
They forgot to tap the Summit. They can't use Wake Up 5 as material. So any spell card I could use means that I can keep the called by. But even if I don't get a spell card I could use, I can still Endymion pop using the called by. I need to be able to use Servant's Effect. Now imagine we could use Garuda, you know? And then pop and then go that. I'd have an extra 2 counters on the field. Still go Endymion. I was gonna go Reflection to bounce, but like, Endymion probably is what it's gotta be. I'm gonna go battle here. No. I don't know. I don't think I win this. 1 counter short. One counter short, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe we should just normal summon Garuda, get those counters anyway. Because that trap card is just gonna negate whatever I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more counter. But the trap card, Phantom Knight's card, is gonna stop whatever it is. It just negates freely. Tactics is not a good card to draw here. Now, if I could actually, like, Tactics was something like a Bestiary, that'd give me enough counters to DB pop 4 cards, and then I just have the win right there. But unfortunately, no. I can't really do anything here. If I know summon Garuda, then I could have done some other things. Wait. Well, I can use that called by. Always social summon you. Cool. Just go check aces, go ahead and see here. I know he's gonna negate this. I know he's gonna negate this, but would love to have used Called By so I could use a demon to pop the board. Go ahead and negate it. What?
Wow. Okay, so the thing was gonna happen. He was gonna use his trap to negate it. I was gonna scale Cerberus. Then I was gonna pet on some of the Endymion I just linked away. Link into Selene, get the counters. Endymion moves 6, summon, and pop the board. Cerberus effect activates to pop to add a Jackal King. Jackal King pops, summon out Cerberus, banish whatever he has left. I had end the duel and the turn with Endymion and Selene as negates and Call Me the Grave as well. I could even use Selene to summon out the Jackal King from hand. Would have been 3-4 negates. Oh god. I think, like, I'm pretty sure he didn't have another face down disruption. Like, I really don't think it was anything to worry about. But okay, sure. Kaboom, good target. Okay. I like it. Hand's good. We'll do it like this first. Nice. Do I want to... I'll circle blue board here. He might have a negate, but like, I don't really care. Go ahead and negate it if you want. Baylor, nice. I can use that with Lina. So I could have... No, I can... Well, could I have? Could I have used... I could still do it, right? Oh, could I? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You could... I keep thinking, oh, I could... Oh, I could... Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, he's got something. I don't know, but... We'll play through both of them. Come forth, Endymion. Oh wait, hang on. I might be playing into a nib here. Let's hope he doesn't have nib, but that's 5 summons, so. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, and 3. Long good. Unfortunately, I can't negate both Valor and Imperm at the same time, but I can negate one of them. There's a second Valor, wow. Nope. Ah, so close. One more counter. Wonder if I could have actually played around that. A lot of hand traps though, for sure. See, if I could actually link away the if I actually could remove those counters from Servant and Reflection, it would have been fine. Good thing he actually that I can actually couldn't negate a spell trap card until then. He's not doing it. And what if he's gonna try to think? I wonder if he thinks he can go for Zeus. Go gigantic spike. Nope. Okay. Well, I mean, he guess he still can with down, dude. Yeah. GG's. Outplayed by Zeus. So if I would have had an extra counter, was there a way that I could have gotten an extra counter on board? I would have used Jackal to remove 3, I couldn't. I had to actually go with the other one first. Oh, let's see here. Was there a way? Does anyone know if there was a way to actually get an extra counter? So 1 extra counter would have just let me negate the imperm on the field. Okay. I thought he was gonna go for gigantic spite and try to attack. Then again, Celine is already stronger than gigantic spite, so obviously he was gonna do that. Nice work, though. TCG hand right here. Another obstruct would be cool. Okay, no, that's pretty good too, though. Gotta ash that. Let's see that. Go you. 3. Fashions. One, 2, and 3. Jackal to our hands. Now we actually have some poppy powder too. Electromite. Put a. Should we just put Abductor in? Book. No, we'll still put Jackal. Because we might actually have to trigger it off of Magistrate. Yeah, so we should have just put Abductor in. We would have been able to get another search. Let's do this. Do we have enough? We should. Six counters. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You here? You here? You here? You here? I'm just thinking. I only have two. What do you call it? I have two monster gates, but one spell trap negate. Yes. Now I can just link with that Dragon King away. Didn't I just negate with that one? Okay. Strategy here, though. Endymion bounced himself in the hand. IP Masquerade. Yeah, give me back my card. IP Masquerade, a link with the Dragon that negated to Unicorn, discard the Endymion, then Celine summon it back. If you targeted the Draco King that didn't negate yet, yes, I would have negated that for sure. But that would only negate it. It's a soft one's return, which means even if it goes to him, he still can't use the effect of it, because the soft one's return is tied to the card itself. If it's once per turn you can do this, it's only once per copy of that card. Once per, not copy of that card, once per, yeah, copy. So if he gets it, it's the same copy, he can't use it again. I'm also on Endymion, I feel like I'm bullying people. Yeah, Endymion is really strong. Unfortunately, I could have played around the other game, I just needed an extra counter. So what? 8,500? How many games left is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games left. 5 wins at least. Okay, we're getting into the part of the event where they just deny us coin tosses, right? I guess we got the last coin toss though. So. Okay, it's okay. Is this Kali Yuga? I kinda don't want to wait through a Raid Raptor turn. He searched one card combo droplets for me for 5, but I still cooked the withdrawal. I switched off. Productive. At least banned. Does he have combo? His internet's about to go out. I don't know, maybe such a disconnect, it looks like. It works for me, because, I don't know, Raid Raptors take a long time. Oh, okay, there it goes. Any two birds is full combo, nice. Wait, don't spend it yet. But you have to deal with the board wipes and towers. I haven't seen what they mean by board wipes. There's one that negates an effect, like the Badolshe card, but what board wipe? Send their router to the Shadow Hung? That'd be funny, but looks like no. His Raider's nice. That's the OTK card. The Wake 13 is a board wipe. Is it? I haven't seen that then. I know they have a towers, which hard to get over, but I haven't seen. How does it board wipe? They play it white, they should have a trap card that targets it plus negates plus board wipes with the Wake 13. This guy might be on, I don't know, mobile? Because now he's not having any interruptions. Which makes you think that he was using it off the app or something, and then he went to a different screen, which is why nothing was happening, and his internet looked like it was about to go off.
It's funny. I think if Konami wanted to ban Kali, they would just ban this level rank 7 instead and leave Kali up. Then they just find another rank 7 to abuse. Rise rank up magic range after his force. It's funny the name is Skip Force because we're about to skip your turn. They can put 3 towers. How are we gonna deal with that? I can attack him with 3 towers. One of the Underworld Goddess gets rid of one. Axis Code can get rid of another. Avermax can also get rid of another. Like I can get hit over those. And yes, I've summoned both Underworld Goddess and Avermax, or Underworld Goddess and Axis Code Talker in the same turn before. I thought Skip Force was OSS for a second. That would have been funny. Let's see here. Towers aboard with everyone's an unedited and monster top 4. See if they know what they are doing. At least we drew Goo to deal with the other board or the trap card that negates. I thought you said the monster was the one that negates. The tower is what you said. Yeah, that can be outed with either Avermax or Axis Code. Also, if he has another monster, Service can banish another monster to... That's the card I'm worried about. To the end of this turn. During the main phase or your opponent's battle phase, so the main phase counts his and mine. At least we can go to the board wipe since we know where he set it. What do you mean? Is this the one that board wipes? No? This is not the one. Hope you draw a call by next turn. How's that? It's Tribute Ladies and that other card I think just added. This one. Callback can save you too? How? How so? This card's supposed to say... Oh, is it? Does it? Oh, what it's? I'm guessing when it's activated, when it's put on the field of board wipes. Is that how that works? Key targets a grave. Callback can save you too. So he's a certain monster grave. And these two remain face up at resolution. I'm gonna have to just target the back row right now, because either it forces it out and he loses his board wipe, or it forces out the other card. The one that negates, you know. Regardless, Guido will force out the card. Yeah, that one. I got an idea though.
See, he's got drool too. Would have had to, like, yeah. Always fun loves you cooking them anyway. I have an idea. Probably Citadel. Can't use reflection effect yet. No. Now I can get rid of that, whatever you call it. The gate thing that we were worried about. The one that pops the board. Okay. I can actually just bounce Garuda back in the hand with Basilisk. Couldn't I? I would need 6 counters in the field though, which is already hard enough to do as is. I shouldn't try to negate Endymion, negate with him. From the outside I was thinking. Whole hands on the field. Okay, nope. If I crash reflection, I can add, but I don't think I want to do that. So we're just gonna remove the counter from reflection. I'm pretty sure he's got a face on Imperm. I still would lose if that happens, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because like Imperm, then what I do? Crash Endymion, get something out. I do use Mastery, right? Yep. I would need this to resolve. But if he's got Imperm face down. Yep. Like I said. Nothing I can really, because if I... What else do I can't pendulum summon anything. Like, look at that. I have to negate that. Because what? If that goes through, I have to get rid of a demon on the field anyway. You know? So, yeah. At least I get a draw still. Does it negate the field or does it just destroy it? Let's check out the counters. Citadel's protected. Wish that institution was too. His internet might go out still. Yeah, I don't even know what this guy does. I can still win this. This is unaffected by other card effects, right? Yeah, I can still attack over that. I don't know. It's a card I don't want to draw into. I don't think I want to draw into Jackal. Basically it, yeah. There's no way to get another card out from extra deck. To get the draw, though. Would love to have 1 counter extra on Institution. I can still get, what, Citadel and Endymion. Did you suck it with Anima first? No. I mean, I can link it away, but if I do, I had to link away Endymion Reflection into, whatever you call it. And then, even then... Oh, okay, sure. So, I don't know what I would have drawn. He could have tried to destroy, like, what?
Electromagnetic Institution Garuda would be gone, but Citadel would stay up. I would move a counter, put it at 2. I draw a card, I don't know what it is. I could, yeah. Activate Magister, use the effect to move 3 from it to summon out Jackal and Magister. I still have 3 cards in Endymion. Jackal could move 3 counters to summon out like a Cerberus too. Then I could link into what? Dark Tremor would take his monster and go into Selene. Cerberus has enough counters to banish 1. And then I could even use Selene to summon back. Did I have anything in graveyard? I should have. If yeah, and then I could have theoretically, if I could have, I think I could get bashed this too. Jackal. So Cerberus could banish 1 to attack over 1 negate, and then I could also make Avermax as well by linking away whatever I could summon off with Selene into Artemis. So Avermax attack over the 5300 and Cerberus attack over the other monster. I could clear out both of them. I don't think I could go off the game, but it was not GG's yet. Anyway. What does this do anyway? Hang on, let me see this. I need to make sure about it. Yeah. So it was at 5300. I could attack over with that one with Avermax and the other one with Cerberus. See that? Just where they disconnect, easy as that. Funny, funny. And this is all, like, I don't know what I would have drawn. But I was not out of it yet. Why am I only losing card tosses now? For the electric play. Yeah, no. If I made Animal first, though, I can't link Animal Reflection and Electrolyte. It has to be 2 Pendulum monsters. Triple Upstrike. See, if you were playing Toon Table of Contents, this is the kind of thing you'd never want to happen, because that's a dead hand. Which is why Upstrike is definitely better than Toon Table. But if you still only have 1 Toon Table in hand, it still works the same. Also, the last Toon Table isn't usable, unless you have another void card in deck. So it's still 2 extra activations. And if you're only wanting those 2 extra activations, you know, you might as well just use Spellpower Grasp. And it's a normal. I think it's a rare, actually, not an SR. 2 was pretty rough, too, yeah. You just need to add reload to your deck instead. Triple Upstart's not bad. That's 3 counter activations. So if I would have used Reflection, and then Institution, and then Mastery to add Endymion to place counter Institution, I would have had the extra counter Reflection still. So Institution would have had some negate stuff here. Then Reflection could still target my Institution and whatever background they had to bounce both to hand, which would have been... Yeah, I think Reflection could have actually, when I summoned it, could have used its effect to target Endymion and the back row to bounce both to hand. Then he would have actually had to chain his spell card there or Imperm. So that was it. So honestly, it was even better ways that I could have run about it. I just didn't use Reflection because I didn't want to bounce Endymion yet. But I could have still just used Reflection to target the back row. He would have had to chain Imperm there or chain the Quick Play spell. And either way, Endymion negates. If he chains Imperm, he has to target Reflection, so I still have Endymion to negate the spell. If we chain the spell, I just chain Endymion. He chains Imperm, I bounce Endymion to the hand. Is this actually unchained? What? Shavaro just does so much for the deck. There's another card named Gather Your Mind or something. Yeah, no, Gather Your Mind is a hard one to turn, though. Spell Power Gas does it better because you try to place a counter on it. It is a it also, people think it's Mastery. They think, oh, I'll Ash that. Like, yeah, I have Mastery in my hand, I'll still use it. Grasp also puts more counters with Mastery at the end. Oh, maybe a triple. Oh, haha. No, not that one. This one's a Ruha. Wait, where's a Ruha? Right there. I remember that I used this. I went against the before they got their support. You know, against this deck using Witchcrafters. It was actually a pretty interesting matchup because every time I destroy those cards, they just come back. But then my cards also came back during the end phase every time. So it's like it's kind of an interesting matchup. How do we beat Unchained? We just play the game normally. The only thing Unchained has that can hurt us is that trap card, and maybe the Machinex DDD card. If they can still summon that. The other times I've run against Unchained, it seems like I've just been out of counters completely, which is just pretty weird. Solo Rage, not an issue for me. Is there one of these cards? I can't remember. Which one that says when it's summoned, it can destroy a card in the field? That's the card that bothers me. Do they end on the rank 60 DD? Even if they did, the rank 60 DD does nothing to Endymions because they're all effect activations and not card activations. The only thing that the rank 6 stops, that's High King Caesar. Only thing that they actually stops would be what do you call it? Oh, that's awesome! Great draw, great draw. That means I don't have to summon a monster and play it imperm. It stops the Jackal and any of my extra deck monsters, but like I said, I don't only need to summon from the extra deck to clear a board. I can trigger Survey, I can trigger Endymion, I can trigger Magister, and Reflection, and Jackal King. All of those cannot be stopped by the rank 6 card. So I can still trigger all 3 of these guys. Let's go Upstart first. In case he's got an Ash in hand. Casual draws Pot of Greed. Nice. You know, Upstart Goblin. Ooh, that's nice. Upstart Goblin kind of looks like the what do we call it? I'll just go with knowledge now. Looks like the card that's on Pot of Greed. Good. Oh, that's pretty okay, I guess. Not yet, though. Like, good is not bad. I think he's gonna pop it up to the moment I get to use her effect or something, you know? Oh, that's nice. Go Abductor right now. Because if he tries to use that trap card to pop it, I'd rather... Okay, nope, it doesn't. Okay, let's go Abduct Magister here. So I can keep getting counters. I would love to draw into another Endymion. Not bad. The third one. Ooh, okay. Desire still. I'm still gonna use Desire like right now. One Endymion gone. I still got another one deck. Did I just remove 7 to get the Endymion out? Yeah, I think I'll still do that. It's pretty weird, but like, if he does use a card to pop Institution, you know, like that, like the way I'm worried about, he's gonna be able to trigger all these activations that I use Tactics anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I'm still missing that one counter, like I said. There it is.
Imprim, no. Get another Imprim face down? Wow, he actually didn't. Like, he could have chained the effect. None of these cards would have actually really resolved. He is still doing it. Now, if this is destroyed, that still allows me to trigger tactics too. And yeah.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yep. Does any of these cards lock him into fiends, by the way? I think if that face down wasn't Imprim, like if it actually was legit an Imprim, he would have chained the other one. Because he still used the first one. I don't think it is, though. So I'm actually going to play it risky here. I don't think that face down is Imprim. He could have, Does react this game a lot? Let's see here. Upstart, and into the void, knowledge, and desires. So everything in the graveyard is a draw spell except for Blue Boar, so 6 draw spells. Is this one that destroys? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Not really that badly though, like... Probably could have done this a little bit better. If he pops Draco Cake, I'll be very suspicious. Really? It's my turn! Okay. Now, activate that, but doesn't do very much good. Maybe we just know this in a minute. It's got one more thing you can use. I'm gonna just tactics right now. Draw 2. Probably should have done that. Okay. Still got something else you can activate. But that whole time, he didn't use Ash when the Zayus went off? Are you kidding me? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll go from the deck here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone for Protector, actually. Because if he used that back row as another card he could use... Does this card have anything? Yeah, nothing here. Call, cross out, got it, okay. Alright, let's go Electromite here. Okay, well that's not good. I guess we'll just do that, get an extra sun here. So good thing I did pop it then. I was thinking I could have just service pop banished it, but no. Which attack we got? 7,000, we need 4 extra 1,000. We got Blueborn Graveyard, so we have that extra 5,000. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, he can special Red Dog from his hand. Is that how that is? Nope, don't chain that. Never chain that. Anything here? Any reason to negate my own Magister? I don't think there is. I'm about to say, where's Celine? I have it. Of course, is Red Dog the, does he have an extra copy of Red Dog in Graveyard? That's the question. Forehead. That's actually not enough. I forgot that actually isn't enough. I thought it was enough, but it wasn't. I thought it was enough, but I didn't see the final blow animation. But this gives me another use. What do you pen summon? And I use into the void, is that right? Yes, I did. That was calculation on my part. Okay, let's get set up for next turn here. Let's go 4. No, 3 counters is better. 2 and 3. Okay, guys, all calculated. Like this calculation on my part, guys. Usually I use Carve the Grave as the last attack, but unfortunately. Would have loved to have drawn Garuda, but I didn't have the things. I do have 1 extra. You know, Carve would have been really nice to keep, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we should stop doing that on the last attack. This is going to bite me back, isn't it? 53 plus 28 is what? 81. I kept thinking it was 10,000. Nope. That's the one I negated! That's funny. Funny to me, actually. He wants me to pop it with Access Code Talker so he can pop off again. Because they're the cards they trigger, like this one. Wait? No, the other one. I don't know. Okay, though. That would almost would have been really bad, but he used Heavy Storm anyway, so I have to chain Call of the Grave. I will never punished. I'm showing you guys. What if Typhon? Typhon, what? What's Typhon gonna do? He's gonna summon it. He's gonna bounce Access Code Dock back to the hand, and then attack over Draco King or something. Because he has to attack bounce
access code, because if he doesn't, I just attack over him. Then what? He attacks Shackle King, and then next turn, I guess maybe. What would be wrong? I still mastery, huh? Maybe that would have been a little bit worse, but because I'd still have Endymion on the field, right? I could then Endymion crash into his monster if I needed to search the mastery. Huh. Maybe if you play that specifically perfectly, though. No, he'd attack with a Tracking first and then bounce Access Code in mid-phase 2. Because I would just negate his Typhon. Yeah, it would have been somewhat not as good for me, obviously, if he had Typhon. We still cooking? Exactly, we're almost done here, too. Okay, let's play around a drawl. There's Master Graveyard. Secrets there, unfortunately, which means that I can't go Crowley Engine if I wanted to. Okay, sure. Let's see if he had draw on the extra deck, by the way. I'm actually curious. We only need 2 more wins and then we're there. Oh, extra sister! Yo! Okay, we're getting into the dangerous territory now. Yeah. Oh, wait! I finished with this. You're right, I should go back and see the new one. My bad, guys. Baguska. Not that good of a hand. Like it works, but it's a little fragile. Kestia, okay. He added Fenrir, not Unicorn, which means he's probably got Unicorn in hand already, right? Yep. Probably add Birth. Usually they get Theosis, but Birth makes sense because he's got the Fenrir in hand. Use the effect to summon out Fenrir, because Fenrir, well, I guess he can always summon it. He's gonna think he's gonna special summon it out with Birth. Let me see. Birth, let me just see. That is banish or new graveyard. Okay, got it. I thought it could summon from hand or banishment. Wait, he's doing that right now. Okay. And now we're gonna start streaming because the moment I get 11,000, I'm gonna call stream. If you wanna stream, I'll send my videos to you. What? Can't be sure of battle off. He's using Pearly Harpies. He knows that Pearl Lily doesn't add anything, right? Pearly Ash. There's no way, bro. I've never seen Fairly Cash before, but they're both XYZ decks. He really wants pretty memory. One card in hand, but like if it was done, because I don't like that he might have. Ah, Kata does not do anything. I'm gonna go Desires first. Give me Tactics so I can steal his monster. Okay. This is not the best thing, because this is not a good hand. Give me Talents. Talents off the top. Nope. Okay. This Destiny draw TTT, exactly.
Did I already use Into the Void? I did. There's nothing I have here, because knowledge from that trigger. Don't draw. Citadel. Yeah, I can't get 6 counters. Fortunately, I can't get 6 counters on the field. And I use Into the Void, so I'm going to lose everything next turn. Cash Curly is wow. But unfortunately, I bricked. Because knowledge can't send blue board to the grave to draw 2. Would be awesome if I could. But that's not how it works.
Since they nerfed the deck so hard for the event, you have to mix it with other stuff.
Unicorn and Fenrir are illegal, and so is a Rise Heart. And so I don't understand how it's nerfed. What's nerfed? Is Shang banned? Is Shang law banned? See, this would have been better next turn. See, if I got tactics, I could have noticed him. I could have taken his monster Shang, his Arise Heart. What is this? Oh, this is Phantom Knights again. Wait, is this Goblin Breaker? Okay. And then I could have, if he would have changed the effect to banish something else face out or something, take Shang, notice one a blue boy to get secrets, link both into like an IP Masquerade or something, and then like pop off from there. Zodiac.
This win the game last duel.
Yeah, for sure. This hand would have won the game last game, true. Upstrike Goblin would have forced out the would have mandatory activation, because of a card was banished, and then Tactics would have taken the Shang, the Ori's Heart. I keep getting the two mixed up. One card in hand. I could actually force out Dryden because he's in the animal column. She's in the animal column. What do you add, by the way? I need to know. Yeah, good exchange. This seems to be extremely popular. We got back, guys. Give me a second. He might be a while.
He's still going? Jackalope. Discard Gobblemaker.
So, he's got Pokemon more XYZ still in his hand, right? No, he said it. Because, that other card doesn't really matter to me. One card in... Do we know that card that's in its hand? Could have been that the whole time. No back row. Does any of these... Hang on. Okay. Let's see here. Could change it to both those draw a card. Like, I don't mind drawing a card, but kind of mind him drawing a card. He's using that right now. Okay. What does this guy have to do anyway? I need to see this again. Card actually says, so this one's the one that it says attach one monster when it controls to as material. Okay, let's add Citadel here. Give him the sec. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. He can target a monster. He can attach a monster. He can change a monster. Like. Do this before service. Maybe I can get into institution. Okay, well we got that. Let's go tactics, draw 2. Institution would be pretty good to draw. Okay. I just get bash this then. Should I put Jackal in the deck or just Cerberus? Jackal is more useful to me if I draw into it again. What's that? Let's do this. No normal summon, so it's not going to be any point to add blue boy. Use you. Honestly, you know, Bashes can bounce service back to the hand. You know? We'll not do that yet. And then Reflection can, yeah. Bashes bounce service back to the hand, link it to Artemis, so that I could, draw 2, get that counter Reflection. That would be really good. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that's enough. I don't need to do anymore. If I needed to, Link go and bash this for Artemis. Now I'll just draw 2. No, bash this first, get service to my hand. And then Link away for Artemis, draw 2. And then Reflection, summon back out the Cerberus from hand to get more. And you can even get another bounce with that if I wanted to. And a draw 2. We were like, how did this deck go second? Most of the stuff is anti-monsters. Trident was the only one that was concerned, but he wasted that. And if he didn't, I would have had to use Cerberus to get Jackal King someone out Cerberus, and try to attack over anyway, which would have forced out the Trident. Or the Trapwood X in Graveyard. Cerberus could also activate it to try to banish Trident, and if he chained the Gossip Shadow to make both draw a card, I mean that's extra advantage for me. And still, Reflection and Endymion, Peddle summon out 3 Super Jackal and Basilisk. And that's a negate for Dryden if he had it. If Endymion removes 6, he could try to chain Dryden. I chain Jackal King, he changed his other card, I chain the other Jackal King. And the other monster is also a monster negate that attaches. It's also a monster that... It's not the trap card that's attaching, it's the monster that is attaching. Where is he? Where is he? This one? Yeah. If a card, you can attach one monster, your opponent controls 2 materials. So I could also negate that with Jackal King. So yeah. One more win, yeah. The effect is so fun to use. Give him this money though. If Anomaly is still here though, we could still do that video soon. I still have a lot of my replays saved. The effect is so, yeah, Endymion's pop effect is the best part of this deck. Just being able to board rip everything like that is so awesome. Hand is okay. I do like Citadel. What? What is this? Something screams degeneracy right now. Whenever you see old cards, it always means... What? Melfi's. Okay. No synchro, so no worry about that. Only thing I gotta worry about, it looks like, at this rate, it's all that monster trying to face up and negate it. Like, that's okay. Is this how we're ending the stream? Oh, that. Oh. What? Okay, I need to know what you do. Okay, but yeah. Okay, it's only if I normal special summon a monster, so I don't think I'll do that. Oh, wow. Go Citadel. If Cerberus gets Ash, that is so bad for me. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't want to summon a monster yet. Okay, that's nuts. Okay, let's say what you got. Because if Cerberus gets Ash, I still get to use Cerberus effect. But I prefer not to have to rely on that. Ash. Shoot. Okay. So if I would have used Jackal's effect, you know, pop the effect in the scale, you know, would have gotten what, 5 and 2 would have had enough to trigger, I think, I don't know, maybe. I don't know what that face sound's gonna be here. But the Ashen Service hurts tremendous. What is this? What? Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I would have just searched for the institution first. But yeah, no. I would have had what? 1 counter, it's still there. Pop it, that would have been 2 and 4. I wouldn't have had enough. The reason why I didn't activate Jackal or set Jackal activate 7 again is I'm expecting a Zeus to come down pretty soon. Is that the same card?
So Jacko scale effect would have been better to use because I would have gotten to wipe back, you know? He's gonna go for Zeus. We'll see. Nope, no Zeus. Nice. You got another Ash Blossom? Okay. That's funny to me. Okay, that's really how we're ending the... That's disappointing. Connection failed. I mean, I would have been negated that. Blue boy, draw 2. Endymion could board wipe. Yeah, guaranteed, because 2 cards... Knowledge and Endymion is 2 card activations, and that's 4 counters to Jack King. Nice. And 2 on Citadel. And even then, link it to Electromite. To pop Cerberus, that would have been fine. What am I looking at right now? This was a better game than that one, the other one to end on. Our match history wasn't too bad. Those 4 losses, forget that happened. But that was pretty good. Nice. We could always end the thing with the, ain't no way. We would have been, honestly, like, we wouldn't find that Ash is the only thing that cooks. But we still able to use Servant. Alright. Which of these statements about life points is false? The maximum amount of life points is 8,000. I mean, that's obviously that one. When players have 8,000 start a duel, there are ways to lower life points aside from taking damage. Yes. Duels finishes when either life simply beats 0. Yeah. There are ways to lower life points aside from taking damage. There was stuff that, paying your life points is not considered taking damage, and cards that set life points to certain values, like maybe Dogma or Heroic Gift. Well, Heroic Gift is it's like the card Heroic Gift also works. Like a Destiny Hero Dogma, halves your opponent's life points. It's not doesn't count as taking damage. Question number 2. Oh boy, more Dark Magician Boys questions. What happens if your Dark Magician equipped a double-edged sword attacks your opponent's Blue Oyster Dragon while both of you have 1,500 life points? The equipped gun skins, both person takes city battle damage from attacks involving the equipped monster. If you take 2,000 more battle damage, send this card to the graveyard. Equipped monster gets 2,000 attack. Also, both players takes any battle damage from attacks involving the equipped monster. So he's got 4,400, so basically both players take 1,500. What happens if your Dark Magician attacks your opponent's Blue Eyes while both of you have 1,500? I think it's a draw. It's a draw. It's gotta be a draw, right? Attack cannot be cleared. Attack cannot be declared in the first place? What? When would that ever happen? I mean, top right. Yeah, it's gotta be a draw. Pension Shadow is a fraud. I saw him have Astro from deck. The jaw turned me out of nowhere. Buddy Vunk, buddy funny. Duel ends in a draw. It's gotta be this one. Guys, I can be honest with you. I don't know how that got in there. Ooh, Nursebear. You control Dark Lord, Nurse Reficule. What's Reficule? I thought it was Reticule with a T. And Battery Action Disimochi. And your opponent controls Prime Material Dragon. If you activate Gift Card, which of these statements is true regarding your opponent's life points?
Any effect that would inflict damage to a player increases life points by the same amount instead. And any effect that would make opponents inflict same amount instead. If your opponent controls, if you act a gift card, which is the same as regarding your opponent's life points. I think that because they're both conflicting, I think it's player priority. If you are the person, if it's your turn, but then it doesn't mention that. It takes 1,000, it takes 6,000. No, it's not doubled. It's just like the sequence like this is changed. Like any effect that would inflict damage to a player's increase life points by the same amount instead. That's a hard one. Either they gain it or they lose it. I'm gonna say they take it still. When it gains, is it it gains? Sure. Okay, I'll go with it. Really? Okay. Fair enough. I was good. I think this. What's the name? This is this monster's type. Probably psychic, but I know punks go all up and down. It's either fiend or psychic, but it's probably okay. Psychic. Beast. I'm so. Yeah, I don't get it. You have 800 life points. You activate purely pretty memory, and your opponent activates chain strike response. How does the chain resolve? For chaining 2, flip card to opponent times the number of cards in this card's chain. Chaining 2 or higher. You activate purely pretty memory, your opponent chains it. Chain strike response. So you would lose 800. You wouldn't gain the 1,000. I'm obviously, yeah. It's obviously this is what it is. No, you drop troops, but then you gain. You dropped and you lose the duel. You lose immediately the moment it hits 0. He doesn't go, oh, chains that resolving, you gain. Like, no. Alright. You die. Yeah, that's true. You have 3,000 life points. You put it activates the effect of Blackwing Gale the Whirlwind. My brother knows a lot about that card. That house the card's attack and defense. It's permanent, by the way. Targeting Dynamorphia Kentrigina. If you then equip Dynamorphia Kentrigina with an Axe of Fools, what will its attack be? Oh, these are the hard ones. I don't need to read that. Wait, do I need to read that? You have 3,000 life points. You lose attack equal to your life points. Effect targeting Dynamorphia Kentrigina. Okay, so you have 3,000 life points, right? You lose attack equal to it, so it goes down to 1,000. This one has it to 500, then you keep X use. What does attack be? It gains 1,000, but if it sets it in half, it will stay at 500, right? Hang on, 1,000. It goes 500. It goes 500, and then 50. That'll be 1,500 afterwards, right? What's the 1,500? Woo! Good. I thought it was going to be one of those questions where if it sets it to a certain value, you can't change the attack anymore. Ooh, Ancient Gears. Okay, plus it's 2,000 for sure. Well, it wasn't 2,000. That's a tough one. It sure was. I was like, I just gotta go with my gut here. I think they're not trying to trick me. Both players have 600 life points. What happens when you normal summon an Ancient Gear Hunting Hound while your opponent controls Masquerade the Blazing Dragon that was fusion summoned? Nothing happens. You win the duel, you lose the duel, duel ends in a draw. No, you can't activate it in the first place. It's a mandatory. If this card inflicts 600 damage. But even if it's a mandatory, you still cannot activate it because you must pay 600 life points to activate cards or effects. So, while your opponent controls Masquerade, the duel ends in a draw. No, Ancient Gear Hunter cannot be normal summoned in this place. It can be normal summoned. You just cannot. The duel ends up. You both pay 600 life points. You win the duel, you lose the duel. I think it's you lose the duel because you pay 600 life points, it goes down to a 0. The duel does not end up a draw. You can't activate it in the first place. It's gotta be you lose the duel. Yeah. So basically, you have an equal amount of life points equal to the money you have to pay. Hey, look at that! And because you do that, you pay the full 600 because it's mandatory. You're allowed to pay it, and you go down to 0, you lose immediately. If you control more monsters, except for Rank Up Your Unedited Hero in attack position, which uses 2 monsters as a fusion material, your opponent controls Chimera the Illusion Beast in your attack position and other monsters. If your Rank Up Your Unedited Hero attacks Chimera the Illusion Beast and both monsters activate all the effects they can be by the end of the damage step, which monsters are on the field at the end of the damage step? Let's see here. This card can attack. This card balances. Neither player can destroy. At the end of the damage step, this card balances. You can change the opponent's monster's attack to 0 so they get effects. This says after damage calculation, the continuous effects are no longer applied when the monster is destroyed. Which monsters are on the field at the end of the damage step? Chimera, no monster in the field. Both Wake Up and Chimera. Wake Up your elemental hero. It's gotta be Wake Up. Go Heroes! That's a tough one. All that Jaden BR watching paid off. Yeah. And look over here. I know this ruling because I watch a lot of hero stuff here. I actually learned this ruling because of specifically Masquerade, I think, and Wake Up. Wake Up attacked into Masquerade, and the effect activated to burn, and Masquerade didn't make them charge anything. Any effect that is continuous and stuff, at the end of the damage step, if the monster is marked for destruction, it will not, any continuous effect of it will not happen. I don't think it was Masquerade. It was a monster that could not be destroyed by card effects. And Wake Up attacked, and when it destroyed, I declared that it was going to be destroying the monster by battle, and its effect activated to destroy it, and the monster's effects that would protect it, so this card can't be destroyed by card effects, no longer applied. So that means any of the continuous effects to actually that actually protects it, the game completely ignores it, saying this card is already marked for destruction, it's already destroyed. This card will be destroyed by a card effect, even though it can't be destroyed by card effects, because it's already marked for destruction. We neglect the continuous effects on field because it's no longer going to be on the field anymore. So because its continuous effect here says, if this card balanced, you can change the opponent's monster attack to 0 and negates effects. It doesn't apply because Wake Up already has destroyed it, marked it for destruction, and it's going to be going to the graveyard. Confusing, but yes, gotcha, as JNBI always puts in. But yeah, ending it with something that actually matters here. It's a tough one. Yeah. Damage step so complicated. Actually, Distant Kodo just made an hour-long explanation on how the damage step works, which I watched for 45 minutes of it, and he actually explains this like halfway through. I think I made it to 40 minutes, and he actually does talk about what things, like each of the sub-steps of the damage step. I think there are 5, and after damage calculations where the card looks like it's all destroyed, and yeah, no, the monster would still have to be on the field for it to activate. It's still confusing, but if you guys are really confused on how the damage step works, I recommend watching that. It's like damage step explained as a class, like Distant Code is like the teacher, but it's an hour long, and the fact that we did an hour long discussion on the damage step to figure out the damage step is kind of stupid, not gonna lie. But, you know, it's very thorough. Win a duel while your life points are 2,000 or less. I better switch to heroes for this, because a hero lives twice. Would work. This would be really easy if I was playing heroes. Okay. 5 times. Win while your life points are 2,000 or less. Maybe this is finally the time that I have to add in... What card is it? What do you call it? It was the one that you have Foolish Burial... It's like... Extra Foolish Burial, yeah. Maybe I could add that, but that still puts it down to 4,000 and not 2,000. Who is it on YouTube? If you look up, I'll just send the link here. It's Distant Coder. Distant Coder. He is basically one of the reasons why I know a lot of rulings. Half the reasons I know is because of what do you call it? I used to play YugioH Pro, the Dawn of a New Era, so that's what helped me put everything visually, that I can visualize everything. Yep, most complicated. Let me click on this. You gotta hear. Yep. Let me send this here. You judge content. Yeah, he's somewhat toxic and like he's kind of like, you know, rude in some of his videos, but he's very much informative. Very much informative. Go check that out if you're interested in figuring out how the damage step works. And he goes really in depth into it. Damage step's so complicated. I still can't memorize it good. But damage step sucks. It's just another gimmick like change monster effects. Yeah. Judge content creator. Yep. So, yeah, I still watch whatever he has things to learn rulings, because I'm always up to learn some rulings. I know like a good deal about it. People say that I could probably try to do the judge quiz or something, whatever you call it. And I never really know how to go about that, but there actually is like an official like quiz that Konami gives, and if you pass it, you could legally say that you're a judge. And whenever like at locals, people go, yeah, this guy's a judge. Like, oh, you're a judge, really? And I guess it gives you more credibility. But I know for the most part how some of the rulings work. But Distant Coder helps fill in the blanks. I don't think he's been wrong on some things. It's pretty cool. And MST negates. Head slap. There was this like, do you want to build a snowman parody? And do you want to build a card game? You know, it's a parody of you want to build a snowman. And it's like, do you want to play a card game and meet the rules you're bound to hate? No one understands the damage step. The chain links are a mess, and MST negates. It's so funny. Anyway, if you're still watching, after I butchered that parody, this is the deck list we're using. It's the same exact deck list that we used in Ranked, except Chaos Angel's banned. So we substitute that out for Win. Chaos Angel is a synchro, not an instant link or XYZ. So we put that in. And Ausa we put in place of Apollo, because Apollo is banned as well. And then we also put in Unicorn instead of SP Little Knight, because SP Little Knight's banned. But it's basically the same thing. we barely had any scenarios where it would have changed anything, you know? There was a couple games where SP would have been helpful, and a couple games where Apollo would have been helpful, but for the most part, it still functioned just like normal. So, if people are, you know, I think there's still like a week left in this, people are watching on Twitch, because this is probably going to go on YouTube after the event's already over. But if people are looking for a deck to utilize, this deck coasted through. How long did this take? Only about 4 hours to do the entirety of the event, which is 22 wins. We got our 22 wins in only about 4 hours. Well, 21 wins. I think I lost like 5 times. But yes. Actually, I think it was 22 wins. I think everything that I lost, I just scooped on because they were taking too long. But if anyone wants to copy, check this out. It's really good. It brings me to Master 1 consistently. If people are wondering, I've been Master 1 for the last week. I got on the 9th of November is when I actually got Master 1. And if people are interested in the history, it wasn't that bad. A couple of triple losses and then this and a couple triple losses, but still worked out fine. Today is the XYZ, is it? Wait, is this? It's coming soon. It's tonight. Before I end stream, I'll just show guys what the XYZ event's gonna probably look like. Select this one. Yeah. You guys want to see what the XYZ event's gonna deck list is gonna look like? Boom! There's your XYZ event. It is still functionable. Look at this. Look at that. Servant and Magister. Activate Servant, activate Magister, Pendulum Jackal King, Magistery, add Endymion, put the counters on Servant, Servant effect, put herself in the special summon out like another Jackal King, activate Endymion, then move 6 counters to summon out the Endymion. And if you wanted to, you could even pop with the Jackal King that is on the field, so that Magister has a card to summon out. So your end board would be Jackal King, Endymion, Magister, which is 4 negates. Like, and serve it on the field as well. And during your opponent's turn, you can even discard this Mastery from your hand to get everything a counter. This one, okay. Reflection, Servant. Go Servant and Reflection. Use Mastery to add like Endymion. Put the count on Servant. Servant summon out Jackal King. From here, you could even use Reflection to summon out a Endymion, because that's going to be 3 counters in each, I think, right? You could even, yeah, hang on. Servant, Reflection, and then Mastery to add Endymion. Put the count on Servant. Servant summon out Jackal King. What is this? You could end, this is not as good, but you could still end on Jackal King, Endymion, and Groot in hand for triple disruption. Pop adding a Jackal. Pop Cerberus, add a Jackal, normal summon it. Activate Abductor. Void, and then Jackal gets summon out Jackal King. You could theoretically get Magister out, and then Magister could summon back out the Jackal for another negate. Let's say you go Abductor and draw 2. Not as good. Knowledge is not going to be as good this format as well, because no Artemis. And look at that. Cerberus pop and adding a card like Basilisk. Basilisk pop it to put Cerberus back in the deck and draw 1. Or you could just scale Magister and Cerberus and Penal Summon 2 for 2 negates. Void and Desires. Like, it's still functional. It's still functional just fine. Who just followed? Rifflicky, really appreciate the follow. Is Lad banned in this event? I definitely should check, but I would not put it past it. Guys, I don't know what to say to you guys, but I think Konami's kind of crazy. It's okay, guys. The furniture is limited to 2, so that should stop the deck. Wait, where's Big Welcome Labyrinth though? Oh, wait. Both of these cards are banned. So maybe it won't be that bad. Huh. But, Fluanduis is what I'm pretty much worried about. Because I hear that Fluanduis is full power. M-Pen is there, Wobin is there, Eaglin is there, this and that, and the map is there, and yeah. I think you're going to see a lot of this card, but, oh. I was about to say Dimensional Barrier, but no one's going to be using Dimensional Barrier in this festival. It's legal, but no one's gonna be using that. It's ridiculous to use that because there's no extra deck. The Flu Searcher is banned. It's Unedited, is it? Oh wait, the one that you banish a card to add another field spell, or that one? Yeah. But still, like I said, the deck can still function pretty fine. Look at this.
Magister, then Mastery adds Servant, activate Servant, Void for 2 counters, and then Desires for the other one. Basically, if you get Institution, like Citadel and Jackal and Magister is 3 negates. Just, I don't want to say by itself, but as long as you have the counters to do it. So if you were to use Magister, then into the Void, draw Citadel, activate that, Void, draw Jackal. You could then normal summon the Jackal, and then Mastery, add Servant, place the counters on Citadel, whatever. Jackal summon out Jackal King, Magister summon back out the Jackal summon another Jackal King, and Servant summon out Endymion. It's still 4 negates. Look at this. Mastery adds Servant, and then Secrets and Blue Void, draw 2, and then Voids draw 3, assuming that way. And then, Citadel, and you can actually use his Endymion to remove 6 counters to summon and pop Servant. Still 2 negates. It's not as impressive, but there are definitely some better cards here. Look at this one. Knowledge is going to be annoying because you won't be able to use that, but Servant, Reflection, Activate Institution, and then Upstart, Jackal King. Servant will be able to trigger to summon out from the deck. Knowledge on Servant, you won't get the counters, but you won't get the draws, but third counter Reflection, summon out Jackal King. You still got Institution, you haven't even used yet. Now Secrets, get Blue Void, then draw 2, or you could just draw 2 from here. You can either normal summon Garuda and then Upstart and Institution. See, it's kind of hard to figure out what the end boards would be because you're still shuffling your deck and drawing, but you have draw 2 and 4, so 2 more cards. Look at all these draw cards you're going to be able to get. Okay. Blue Board to get the cards there. You can use Institution and Jackal Pop to get the counters, and then Bashes get another draw. Institution can move 3 to get Servant. Blue Board can get your Secrets and Knowledge to draw 2. Servant will be able to trigger. And then you'll have 2 extra draws in your hand. A third with Bash Disc, by the way. And then, which you can summon out Jackal King, which Endymion can then remove 6 counters to summon. It's all assuming that if you draw into more negates, into the Void. Upstart, into the Void. Okay, wow. Mastery, then you can still penalty some of those cards out, because your main reliability is going to be, if you don't get the Jackal Magister combo, just try penalty summoning out your cards, and then go Servant Summon Endymion pop. It's the deck's going to work this festival, it's just that knowledge is not going to be as good. I think they also put voices, but there was a fun turn skip with Dryton available for some reason. I'm guessing it has to do with the Armageddon rituals, right? I got turn skip by once before. There's comprehend. Nice. It's I think this one. Let's see here. Where's there's a card that says your opponent you skip your opponent's main phase or something. And there's another card that says, what do you call it? Your opponent has no battle phase or something. Or main phase 2. It stops main phase 1 and main phase 2. I only know it doesn't stop battle phase because I was using Witchcrafters in one of these events, that I couldn't use any extra deck. Like, I think it was the Synchro event. And they skipped my main phase 1, and I used Witchcrafter Unveiling, which special summon Madame Vera from hand to attack over. And when I tried to go main phase 2, then they skipped the main phase 2. But I still had a monster in field, so that was that. Armor Factor? Yes. Do we cut the spellbooks? Let's see Endymions done. There actually is. If people are really that degenerate, Sanctuary, the Spellcaster, is a card that it's not as good, but it still works. It's also normal. It's super easy to afford. But if it says when a monster except a Spellcaster is normal summoned to your opponent's side of the field, while control another face-up spell card, and that face-up spell card can be a pendulum because they're treated as face-up spell cards, and your opponent does not control a face-up spell card, the monster cannot attack or activate Vex's turn. Which means if you're worried about Zeus at all, if you do this, they can't activate the effect. Fortunately, it's activated. It is an activated effect, and it is mandatory. So if your opponent has effects that summon activate off of summon, like the Sprite card, special summon, this goes trailing 1, the Sprite goes trailing 2, so they still get those. But any ignition effects or any secondary effects cannot activate unless they're spellcasters. So it could be good to shut it down, but if you don't control a spellcaster, you have to destroy it. So it is an option. People want to try that to slow down the opponent. It is a floodgate, though, to be fair, but it is an interesting card. It's not Village of the Spellcasters, it's Sanctuary. It's a continuous effect to destroy it. So if you have Jackal and use Jackal to remove 3 and tribute it, the little moment that Jackal's off the field for, you're gonna lose this card. So beware if you try to use this card. Is Village banned? Yeah, Village is banned. I think Village might be in my
whatever D are here. But you know, the deck is still very much usable. I'm definitely still going to use the Endymions for this festival. Actually, I wonder if the Witchcraft is a ban. That might be an interesting one. No, it's full power. Wait, no, yes, it is. We got Veri, we got Hain, Golem, Shmita, Jenny, Patoy, and Pottery. It's full power. Like, there's not even a summon limit or anything. This card's gonna be broken in this festival for sure. I'm telling you. Gonna play Yubel, but I don't know. Runic is banned? Is it? Demon Runic? Wait, why would you play Runic? You can't summon anything with the extra deck. No fusions. That would be pretty funny. Anyway, yeah, still full power. If you could still probably take out the Spellbook engine if you're not liking the fact that knowledge is not going to be usable. There is a chance that you will not get knowledge, like not be able to resolve knowledge because Blue Boy's not going to be in every hand. So if you do want to use that, you could use all other cards like Spell Power Grasp or something like that. Grasp, it's kind of weak, but before I used the Spellbook engine, I was still using these cards. But it still works. Actually, is Ash Blossom banned? I should know better. Hang on. Ash Blossom. Still at 3. How about Joel? Still at 3. D-Shifter banned, Maxi banned. So, oh, Imprem. Let me check Imprem. I doubt they would hit Imprem though. I really don't think they would. Yeah. So hand traps is still completely legal. But you could also use plasma control with heroes if you're interested in that. Anyway, peoples, I should probably be signing off for now. Guys, enjoy the stream. Glad I was able to get it all in one day because I was running behind, especially with yesterday, that Saturday that I couldn't stream. Unfortunately, it was getting way too late. But for now, I hope to see you guys next one, which will be next week on Saturday. For real this time, I actually stream on Saturday. Anyway, see you guys in a week. You guys take care. Peace. Have a good one, Shadow. Appreciate VFYugioh. GG's.